Hello and good morning from PST. How are y'all doing today? I'm trying to warm up my voice and it's really not it's not working out. It's one of those days. It's Iluri Duke. Hello. Yeah, Wifemint was definitely more first than the rest of us. Absolutely. KizunaDragon? Is that KizunaDragon? Is that super Sparky? If y'all could let me know if ads are still a minute. I know that when people get here, it's supposed to be a minute's worth of ads, which sucks. Which definitely sucks. But let me know if that is not the case and it's longer than a minute. Just for the future, it doesn't have to be right now, you know. I have no clue since I'm subbed. That's a good response. That there's the ideal. Speaking of the ideal, I actually don't. Yes. Yes.
Friday.
Who the fuck donated? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's no use.
I changed the big drink a little bit. A little bit. Is this Saturday all over? Oh, right, I should probably do this. What? Hello. Is it Pride? It is Pride. Alright, so here's what we're doing. I'm drawing your character. On the background, flag of your choice. Very entertaining, I know. We did this last week. So if you were there last week, you're super cool. And you're probably really beautiful. But yeah, you know how it's going. I'm pretty excited. Hey, what up, Kai? You've updated the wheel illustration? Yeah, I've also updated my stream starting soon illustration. I absolutely just love it. So the wheel is originally done by Melko Driggs, and they actually updated it like a week ago for me. And it is absolutely just beautiful. It is so nice. I love it. Devilla Dawn. Hello. Let's see. Foxy Jen. Could you try that one more time? It did not get entered. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. I gotta check to make sure I'm not in any Discord. Okay, I'm not. Oh, phew. That's very, I hate that sound. It's so mean. Okay, let's see. Thank you. Oh god. Thank you. I love this. Why is it so long? Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling. I changed Big Drink to throw more things. Because you guys really liked that yesterday. So, yeah. Did I miss the first wheel? What? No. Among Us Man.
If you will, a saucy imposter against a Jolly Roger. Chat, make it happen.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Enter it in. Or are you a coward? Huh? Wait. Did I just get hit with an Among Us? Hold on. No way. That's on? Oh my god. It's not supposed to be on for that. I don't want to ask questions. All right. Okay. I see. Um, cool. Cool. Now I get hit with emotes. That's neat. Thank you. That's great. More of your emotes got approved. That sounds good. I like that. Those look great too. I wasn't on Twitch yesterday, so this is late as heck, but thank you for the gift sub at DeJinxer. Yeah, DeJinxer is a very cool person. You know what else is cool? Predictions are up. Get your stuff in. Guess. Predict. While I make some G Fuel. Although am I allowed to like say product placement names now? Or is Twitch banning that? Because I actually don't know. They've changed their terms of everything so much lately. And I cannot keep up. Kai can make G Fuel like in a bathtub? That's possible. That is possible. The Ace Bat is back? Heck yeah. Gotta represent. And check it out on the wheel too. I love it. I love Ace Bat, me too. I think it's great. If it wasn't weird to show off your feet on... I hate that I have to start this sentence with that. I have Ace socks. Like, that's now part of my design is I have Ace socks. But I shouldn't show off my... It's a fine way to start a sentence. No, asexual socks. They're like a part of my design. You stinkers. Alright, our predictions, yeah, predictions are now done. Let's get to drawing our first babe. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. The socks came out, oh yeah. Like Luigi's socks from Mario and Luigi games? What? It's GrumpyElite! Grumpy! And it's a yellow win. Hold on, yellow. There we go. Grumpy, what in the world do you want me to draw for you? Yeller fellers. Okay, let's see. Grumpy. Give me a sec. Oh my goodness. Oh my. This is so cute. OG gay flag. Just to make sure, it is this absolutely handsome tall boy, right? But I think tall person? I actually don't know anything about your pronouns. I feel terrible. Man, I love gambling. Me too. I know, I love this hat. That's so good. Alright, let me get... Is this the first actual rainbow flag that we have? I love these two. They're very cute. I type in gay flag and the whole page just erupts in rainbow. Thank you, Google. I love that. Good job, Google. Let's see. Wait, if we went earlier this month, are we on cooldown? Nope. This is event time, event day. I don't really know which one to call it. But yeah, you are not on any sort of cooldown for these. I think it's important that people are able to participate in event days. So yeah. Nobody's on cooldown. Alright. Grumpy is not even here right now. Probably went pee. Despicable, truly. Alright, so I imagine it's the absolutely tall cutie here that I am drawing. Yes. Those two gay. Good for 'em. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. This is very, very cute. Do they have like anything along their back if you happen to know coffee text? Like design wise, I mean. Like, I don't know, if fucking wings or something. Ooh, it would be really cool to have them like tipping their hat. Let me get a reference for what that could possibly look like. Okay. Oh man. I just know that Matty, the Erva there, is supposed to have a really nice butt. Oh man. Okay, so wait. Am I drawing Matty or the or Akko? I don't know which one Grumpy wants me to draw. I was ready to draw uh Akko? Shit. I don't know. But this is why you gotta be here, you stinker. But in the meantime, please enjoy my collection of flags. So far, ready for today, I have this gay flag, and then we have bi, very important. We have arrow ace, we have ally, we have non-binary. This is seriously such a pretty flag. We have pan, also very pretty. Trans, maybe the best. And we have the gay. I love it. Have you seen the rubber pride flag? I have. I think it's very cool. Alright, I've asked. Tell him just to get in here, stinker. No ace? Not ready for it today. Someone will have to pick it. I know, I know. These are all of the flags that we went through last time, so I don't have it quite ready yet. But yeah, coffee text, you know which one he wants me to draw? I know, I know. I hope today I am collecting pride flags, yeah. But yeah, hopefully today we will be able to have a little ace in our system. He's not answered? Shit. Okay. So here's an idea. Oh shit, it's Grumpy. Get in here. Who am I drawing, you stinker? You linked two people. Help. Help me. I've been sitting here. It is very relaxing though, while I wait. Small boy, okay, thank God. Alright. I know how to draw an Erva. And is that a, like, seems to be like not a military vest, but like a military-esque vest, is that correct? I hate calling it that because I don't know what it's actually called. Security officer? Okay. I gotta lighten this up so I can actually see. The formal term for military is militarants. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Okay, that looks good. These characters are so cute. I really like these designs. Do Erva have, like... pupils, or not pupils, but iris is like this. I know the whole eye is colored, but... Or is it like more large? Like this? Because like that looks good, but I don't actually know. Ah, Dark Moon, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I wish that it had sent a singular bit flying at my face. But I think we had somebody who like only talked in bits before, so I had to make it like where it's 10 bits or 20 bits to throw something at me. But regardless, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You think the latter? Okay. That would be no, it's actually not you and Biss. Believe it or not. It was a third party. They do have a jawline. You guys are racing now? A third party for what? It was somebody who is no longer... Sounds like they died. They're no longer with us. They just don't show up anymore. I only have 2. Dang. Alright, well it's a good thing you're in the lead. I'm back, welcome back. I thought me and Biss were doing the 1-bit yeets, and next stream you're like, alright, cut the shit. No, it was another person who was doing it. It wasn't either you or Biss. Although it does seem like something that Biss would do now. But yeah, it was another person with like really, they had the longest bit things that they would like ask me to read out or have me read out. Do you like dancing? I've never really danced before. I know it sounds maybe kind of sad. But no, I've never really been dancing. But from what little I know about dancing, I don't think I'm a dancer. I like drawing people dancing though. What do you mean, what? Where? Who goes dancing? I mean, maybe it's more common? I don't know. Yeah, if I don't dance. I don't think it's for me. Not formal dancing. Yeah, I don't think I could formal dance. I think that requires like some sort of training or something, doesn't it? Sorry if this sounds dumb. Maybe it's not dumb. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really listen to like music or anything, so I don't really dance. Which also I know it sounds just terrible, but it is true. Spontaneous bop into a song. You'll see me like bob my head. I don't think that's really dancing though. Yeah, so let me provide some context. Both of my parents were musicians. So like we had a very musical household, and I know that probably some of you will be like, "Oh wow, that's so cool." No, it kind of sucked. Um, because they also were like punk rockers and had no respect for authority and no sense of like rules. Um, so like I would be studying and then they would just be blasting shit in the other room. And I would like be like, "Hey, can you not? I'm really trying to like listen to this lecture." And they're like, "Fuck you, fuck the police." And I'm like, "Okay, all right." So like I just never really listened to music. I like the quiet. Did they ever get you to play an instrument? They said that I was born to be their drummer, and that's why they had me. I was never a drummer, and I was never like drawn to it. Um, the only instrument that I have played is the violin. Um, Maybe I was good at it. I really don't know, but I never pursued it. So I'm gonna say that no, I didn't really ever play an instrument. I never like got good at it or anything. But I did have a violin, and I liked taking care of the violin. I think that was my favorite part. Like making sure the resin was clean and making sure that everything was I don't know, just properly taken care of. I really enjoyed that. That was nice. Untightening the strings on the bow every time and then tightening them back up, and the smell of the resin was really nice, and I don't know. It was actually a pretty good time. But I didn't really ever like reading music or playing music. It just wasn't for me. And nah, it's violin maintenance better than actually playing it? Yeah, absolutely. I remember that I had like a violin teacher, and I learn. I know now that my hand anatomy is different than the average person. So like I think I just had a really tough time holding things properly because of how weird my hands are. Um, and back in like the 90s when I was, a kid, that wasn't like a widely accepted thing to, understand that everyone has different anatomy. So like my hands would hurt so bad after my teacher like slapping them because it sounds so sad. I swear to God, like um but like my teacher would be really rough with it, like you're holding it wrong. um so yeah, that part really sucked and it wasn't very fun. And there's something similar with piano too. I wanted to play piano because it sounds pretty cool. You mean the year 90? Yeah, yeah. Um, but I'm okay. I just don't vibe super well with music. I think maybe when I get older, I might learn to dance and take some time to learn to dance. But I think I gotta kind of get used to listening to music a little bit more. You had baby hands? Nah, not. Like, when I hold stuff, my joints don't really hold things very well. So I have to have different grips, uh, than probably most people might. And so, yeah, I had a hard time holding the violin the way they wanted me to. So like I hold my pencil a little strange so that it doesn't like hurt my hand basically. EDS. Oh yeah, EDS. But I didn't know as a kid that that's what I had and what was going on. So like it just nobody knew. Um and only like semi recently during like a party trick basically I was like, check out what I can do with my fingers, and everybody's like, oh, that's disgusting. Wait, do you, do you have EDS? And I'm like, who's that? So then I went to a doctor and they gave me these little rings basically that I put on my fingers, and they keep my hands together. And it's great because now I can hold stuff. Um, but no one like knew. But I mean, I don't know. I'm growing up. and things are changing for like the better. So like I'm all good. Um, I'm just very fortunate that I'm not more hurt by it. But like growing up in the 90s or whatever, breaking character for a little bit, that was so hard. Like if you had anything at all like medically different with you, like you don't get diagnosed until you're like 20. Like that's just how it is. That's so scary. So I'm very grateful that people nowadays are more open with sharing their experiences and can actually be like, "Oh, you might have OCD. You should go get that checked out." And it's just like a moment of, "Oh, really? Okay, sure," you know? Because it's available and it's more common to talk about it. Yeah, or you're told that it's all in your head. Yeah. Like that's crazy. So, anyway, sorry for the long tangent there. But that's just how it is. And of course, I think that if you were born like even before the 90s, it might even be worse. Like if you have any sort of mental illness at all, you probably still don't have help for it. Like that's crazy to me. Let's see. I want to have them waving, I think. So I was reading this thread on Reddit. I hate Reddit so much, but sometimes it's very interesting because you get to listen to like people's stories. And so it was a bunch of people that were born in the 80s, and they were talking about how like they still are feeling really weird about getting self-diagnoses for like schizophrenia. And they're like, yeah, we know that we have it, but we feel like it's wrong to get a diagnosis. And it's just like, bleh, what the heck? It's so awful. That is so awful. So I'm very grateful that generally people born in like the 90s are more accepting to like, oh, I have to get this checked out. I go doctor now. So that's a step in the right direction. I have questions about the artwork I'm making. What size canvas would you like it? And how would you like the background? Is it one of the pieces that we're working on together? Sparky? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. I was just starting to go through like the DMs of it and I'm like, what in the world could it be? Let's see, what size canvas? 1920 by 1080 or slightly larger. That would be good. What would you like the background to be? Do you see the like kind of checkerboard pattern behind me? If you want to do something like that, I feel like that would probably be pretty easy. Maybe the gingham, the gingham. I don't know who's gingham. I don't know. I don't know what I would call it. Shit, I'm getting so distracted. This is just the first art. Gingham style? Is that a thing? The only thing I know about gingham is, there's like a food show that I watch. I can't... Maybe it's the Great British Baking Show? And they say, bring your stuff up to the gingham altar. Gingham, the checkerboard pattern. What? It has a name? I had no idea. I thought it was like a style of like wood or something. Oh. Yeah, I'm learning all sorts of stuff today. My goodness. Yes. Then yes. Huh. The the more you know. When is Gingham Day? That's every day, homie. Literally every day. Kai, please Google gingham pattern. Okay, hold on. Gingham pattern. Hey, that's like me. That's my pattern. Uh, I, my day has just been made. I didn't know. I always just called it food checkerboard. This is wonderful. I think I'm drawing this character kind of thick. I don't know if it's good or bad. I kind of like it, but it's also like not my character, you know? So I hope that it's okay that I've drawn them somewhat thick. Give him the thick? Alright, good, okay. Alright, good, good, good. Okay, I know that's a really awkward arm, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. I'll get back to it, but I need to draw the other arm in front of it. 2 arms is so hard to draw. Like how does that work? Do they have 2 sets of pectoral muscles? I don't know. How does that work? Big mystery. Hey Kai, who do you want me to put in the wheel? Don't ask me. But also, my answer's always gonna be Kiz. You know that, right? I love her. It's up to you. I wouldn't mind drawing Toki again. It looks like he's pledging allegiance to the gay. And you know what? I'm for that. Yeah, how in the world does a character with 4 arms have 1 set of pecs? How does that happen? Anatomy, man. Science fiction anatomy always is so interesting. Because artists get so creative with it and it like makes sense if they do it right. I love it. Otter, I think, is a river otter, right? Otter, I think. I don't think you're a sea otter. I've drawn otter. So here's kind of how Otter and I kind of met / our like art relationship. Otter way back in the day used to do source filmmaker like pieces, and he did a piece for my medic that I think I still have somewhere, and it was just like really like beautiful. Yep, source filmmaker. That's what Otter used to do. And he would do these like crazy complicated pieces of like people's basically TF2 characters. And one day I think he's just like, "Hey, can you draw me an otter?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can draw you an otter." And it was, oh god. Maybe it was like a Star Wars otter. Maybe that was the first one. But then like every other year or something like that, or maybe every couple months, Otter would come back and he'd be like, hey, can you draw me like Tachanka from Rainbow Six Siege, excuse me, but as an otter? And I'm like, yeah, homie, I got you. And like I've done like at least a couple otter pieces for Otter, and it was just, it's so fun. Like it's just these really cute otters, but like they have like giant machine guns and shit. Like it's so awesome. I really, really like it. Which otter? Dat one. And I don't know, I just, it's, there's something really lovely about that. I don't think I've drawn an otter for Otter in a while. I wonder if he would ever want me to draw him another otter. Okay, I think this needs a little bit of help. It's so hard to think about like how a character with 4 arms would put their arms behind their back. Like, how in the world does that work? During the months of September to November, they would be the autumn season. The autumn season. I live by a river, and there's river otter that comes and visits me every couple of weeks. Maybe it's Dat Otter. I'm thinking it might be Dat Otter. Yep. Is this a crossover episode? Alright, I'm gonna say that that looks okay. Maybe gonna bump it up just a little bit. That looks alright. Alright, how many of y'all have seen BoJack Horseman and think that it's a good show? You don't have to delve deep into it and be like, it's okay, except for, you know, whatever. But like, how many of y'all think it's generally a pretty good show? Deselect refuses to watch it. Never seen it? Okay, okay. I've seen it. Alright. What do you think? What do you think of it? It was absolute shit or it was pretty good. I haven't seen it. I don't... God damn it. Y'all would make the most perfect Redditors. Redditors, how many of you think that tofu is really good? I don't know, I haven't had tofu before, but it's probably pretty good. Lawyers, I need your assistance. Can you please help me with this case? I'm not a lawyer, but here's what I think. Like, get out of here! Tofu is good, especially with true. It was a roller coaster of a show. It really is. I think it's a really quite deep show. I really like BoJack Horseman. I don't know if I'd want to watch it again though. It's hard to watch. And I don't mean that in like it's bad and therefore it's hard to watch. It's hard to watch because it has so much stuff to it that is just, it hits so hard. It's so close to home. Tofu sucks. I've never tried it though, so I don't know. I think tofu's really good. You haven't had the time to watch anything. Really? What's been eating up your time? Hopefully something good. Okay, that's good. I'm really bad at drawing pockets. It's such a weird crutch. Crutch? Such a weird Achilles heel to have. One of my best friend's favorite show. I saw it when my brother used to share bedrooms with me, but didn't pay much attention to it. Okay. Okay. Finally. That's good, that's good, that's good. Invert. And color. Yes. That looks good. All right. We're on our way. We're doing it. Art has been eating up my time. That's a good thing to eat up your time, honestly. I'm glad that it's art and not something terrible. Let's see. The eyes seem to be darker. All right. Maybe the blue is a little lighter. It's a little hard to tell, but I'm going to assume that it is a lighter blue. Okay, dark gloves. Will Arnett voicing Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal TV show that's based off the game. Yeah, I saw the ad for that. I thought that was the weirdest ad I've ever seen, and it did not make me want to watch the show. I don't know if I'm alone in that or what, but yeah, that was pretty weird. Biss, you're in my server, Biss. It's an event day. Sweet Tooth, why does that sound familiar? It's a Netflix show, but I have no idea if the, well, actually I do. That's why it sounds familiar. It's a Netflix show. I don't know if Rat Day counted. Counted for what? I think this is good. You don't know if Rat Day counted for cooldown? It's an event day. Okay. I think I've done it. I think that looks good. Alright, so this is for GrumpyElite. I hope that you like it. Maybe I'll give them a little blushy. Hold on. Just very, very light blush. Very light. So cute. I actually really like that character. That is a very cute character. Thank you so much for entering them. All right, let's see. Whoop, 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 whoop. So last one I entered was Goose Hudson, and now we have Foster Akira. Welcome. Molly Kitty the Cat. Welcome back. Frozen Flake. And Mike J. Murdoch. Let's give it the old shuffle, 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 shuffle. And predictions are now up. Go guess. Look at the colors and pick one. It's a character from a PS1 game called Twisted Metal. Yeah, but it also contains, like, who's the actor that's featured in that scene that was shown? I know that's really vague. Um, but he's Samoa Joe. Okay, hold on. Samoa Joe. No, no, the other actor. Is that actually him though? Does Samoa Joe actually play that part? That's actually so sick. I love that. Aw, Piglin, that's very kind. Piglin says, if someone wants to enter but doesn't have enough points, please whisper the character info to me and I will enter raffle for you. Very cool. Thank you, Piglin. Same here. Toamac says same here. But yeah, I don't, that was the weirdest ad for any show I've ever seen. And it was out of the middle of fucking nowhere in the ceremony. So it's just like, what? Why? Hey, sorry, I've been doing yard work, so it's hard to answer questions at the moment. Alright, I don't have any questions for you. You're all good. Alright, let's see. Biss. Okay. Biss, you've been added. And Dat Otter, you've been added. And now, we spin. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. It is Goose Hudson. Alright, let's see. With green, good job, green. And Goose Hudson, let me find your name on the list. Yoink ya! And let me see what you like. Yep. You say moi, I say youa. And we have our first ace, babe. What color gingham? Maybe pink. Like, hold on. Maybe like this. Oh, that's very yellow. Hold on. I have to take off filters. Wait. Like this. It's like a yellowish pink. I don't know what to call it. But that's what I would, I don't know, maybe pick. I don't know what. Use your own background. Shit, you don't have to take my background. My background is kind of boring. I don't know. Let me put it back to blue. Whatever you want it to be. If you want it to be just a plain color, that's totally okay. Alright. The character we're drawing is this character. Is her name Yan, really? I remembered something different. But I think I've drawn her before. I'm like 90% sure I've drawn her. But maybe I've drawn a different similar character. But I'm pretty sure I did. And she was one of the very first requests that I had on here. And it made me like wanna cry because I didn't know how to draw her. And so I was like sweating for what felt like hours. Maybe it actually was hours. I don't know. But it made me like feel so like terrible. But it wound up turning out okay. And that made me feel a lot better. It was a good time. Ah! Oh, sorry. Okay, let's see. There. Art is by X Himikox. Alright, right there. Or I guess X Himiko X. There. I don't read it like a boomer. That would help. Okay. Himikox. Alright. I'm gonna try to do a full body one. I'm gonna try and maybe make it more like cute rather than serious. I just finished a stupid meme, but I'm proud of it. It sounds good. Alright, so I want a bamboo shoot that goes like across, like this. And then the character just kind of wraps around it. So wish me luck. This is where I redeem myself a little bit. Only a little bit. Not full redemption or anything. That would be too crazy. Thank you. Here's the one you did. And redeem nothing. It's very good. I've used it for references. Yeah, it's so funky though. I'll do a better job this time. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'll do a better job this time. Is it okay that I have her smile, by the way? Smiles are okay? Okay. It always feels funny that, like, I asked that, and I know that there's, like, at least one person out there who's like, why would a smile not be okay? Like, also, so last Pride stream I did 9 pieces, I believe. So I want to do 9 this time at least. So wish me luck. I think I can do it. A 9-piece combo? Is that a lot? I've never gotten like a chicken combo before. I always see like stuff like 27-piece combo and I'm like, that seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. You did 21 rats. Yeah, I know. This is not Rat Day. This is Pride Day. And by end of day, I actually did a couple more rats. So technically I did 23 rats. I did some more rats after stream. Who? Oh, I did a rat for KizunaDragon, and I did a rat for Miruku. Here, I'll show you guys. Did a couple more rats. Let me open up my rat page. So here's all the rats that hold on, you guys can't actually see the whole thing. There. So here's all the rats that I did, and I added in this cute one, and then I added in this cute one. So this one is for KizunaDragon, and then this is for Maho Miruki. Yeah. I like them. They're pretty nice. They turned out really good. I really like Rat Day. I wanna... Yeah, I really... This one's so good. It's so good. Yeah, Sparky, you're over here. I still love this one. And so this one is my favorite, I think. This one is my, like, I love the design of it, and like the character's really freaking cool. So Silent Flame Gaming, I don't know if you're here, but this one is like so good. I love the aesthetic. It's like really neat. Sorry. I loved Rat Day. Rat Day was so fun. Germa is haunting? Yeah, he is. The colors going beyond the edge makes them look extra fluffy. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think Germa is quite unnerving. I agree with you. Okay, I think that's okay. And I know her hair goes off to the side like this. Welcome back. I finished the artwork. Ooh. Will you show it and draw along? I mean, you can choose not to, but I would love to see it. You will? Alright. You don't feel very good. I hope that you're okay. X, what's up? I mean, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but I hope that you're okay. I hope you feel better soon. I think I ate too much. Oh, that sucks. That is such an awful feeling. Because you start off all happy. You're like, oh man, that was a good meal. And then you start to suffer, and there's nothing you can really do about it. And you don't want to throw up. Like, that hurts. It genuinely hurts to throw up. So like, what do you do? When I have eaten too much in the past, I lie down and I just try to sleep. Like that is my solution. I usually feel better after I've laid down. Yeah. Let's see, how would I do this? So if she holds it like this, what flag is this again? This is Ace. The asexual flag. And my flag. Maybe even the best flag. Not that I'm biased or anything. Pregananent? Food pregananent? And the only thing you birth for a little bit is pain? I love that video. Gregnant? Pregananent? Bregnant? Gregnant? Alright, hold on. How in the world do you hold something? So thumbs are on the outside, yeah. When a billionaire pays Kai for a commission with a private island, this is going to be the island's flag. Yeah, that would be sick, actually. I would love that. To have a, like, I can't imagine having a flag that represents, like, literally me and only me. That would be so, like, lonesome. Now, if I could represent all ace people all over the place, that would be so cool. I would love that. That's more sounds for my redeems. Pregananent. Nice. Alright, I don't like this hand. I'm gonna think about it. I designed my own buy flag today. I saw that. I'm not familiar with how common it is to just design your own flag. And what makes it different? Do the stripes mean different things? I hope you don't mind me asking. The Ace Archipelago. We only serve garlic bread here. She's got two toes that come out. Maybe something like that. This foot is going to be angled slightly more down. So I saw the Evil Dead movie, Evil Dead Rise, I think that's what it's called. And it's the second time I've seen it. Is anyone an Evil Dead fan in chat? I'm a big fan of evil, not so much the dead. Why do all ninjas always have two toes? Yeah, it's the separation of like basically the sandals that they wear called tabi or tabi. I actually don't know how to pronounce it, but it is spelled T-A-B-I. And yeah, that's pretty much it. They're very, very comfortable. When I practiced Aikido, we had spent a day wearing like proper clothing for ceremony, and this was one of the foot options that we could choose. They're very, very comfortable. Bet y'all didn't know I knew Aikido. So there's my weird fun fact about myself. IKEA? No, no. Aikido. It's... I hate calling it self-defense, but it is a self-defense martial art. Its main, like, thing is that you don't aim to hurt your opponent. And you're also not really supposed to call them your opponent. So, like, while some of the other martial arts and self-defense styles, like, aim to get you out of the situation by hurting or harming your opponent, Aikido does not. It aims just to get you out of the situation without, like, severely hurting someone. And I think that's very cool. Aikaido? That's very funny. I like that. Okay, so now I want to... Gosh, how do I do this? Alright, time to draw the bamboo shoot, I think. That's a bit thick. Let's try that again. Okay, better. Better, better. Do you guys know any martial arts yourself? I know taking like karate, for example, is pretty common. Or even, ah man, is it jujitsu that's still pretty popular? I took a bit of taekwondo as a kid. What? What? Taekwondo as a kid? What in the world? I mean, cool, badass, but oh my god. Have you ever wanted to go back and like continue? Taekwondo is intense. Not a martial art, but I know Greco-Roman and freestyle wrestling. That is not what I expected you to type, Guru. Do you still practice it? The Greco? Roman and freestyle wrestling? That is so interesting. I love that. It's been a while, but I remember the techniques. Badass. That is very cool. Alright, now I gotta figure out how I'm going to draw this. Alright, so let's have fingers. Okay, then we have our wrist. The wrist is in the wrong position, but that's okay. I don't think anyone's gonna be too angry at me for having a somewhat limp wrist. I like how in the very beginning I was like, these are just gonna be doodles. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna be
Sloppy.
super intense. Thank you. And then here I am like drawing props and trying really hard to make it like look really good. I'm such a stinker. I regret nothing. Thank you. But I think I should try to be better with my time. That looks good. Such a good noise.
Skip it on that up.
Okay, that hand actually looks pretty good. Long. Okay, that's good, that's good. She needs a proper top.
The giant enemy spider.
Yes, R2D2 and the DK, oh banana. It's a classic combo. So I learned yesterday, you know Grimace Day, which is tomorrow, and I will be streaming for Grimace Day, in which all of us will become Grimace on Grimace Day, and it's going to be definitely not cursed or weird in any way. Did you know that McDonald's has a drink for tomorrow on Grimace's birthday? There's a Grimace milkshake that's coming out. Did you know that? The lean shake. Yes! The lean shake cometh. What are you drinking? Oh, lean. Just a wee bit of lean from the lean man. So yeah, if that's available to you, please go get it and let me know your thoughts. I'm in no way sponsored or anything by McDonald's. I just want to know what Grimace's milkshake tastes like. They grind up Grimace for the drink. Yeah. I mean, obviously. How else do they get it so purple? So yeah, if you guys have access to that, I'm gonna make a Grimace channel in the server, and you can post all your Grimace memes and like photos if you have any of the Grimace milkshake. I have to know. I gotta know. I want to draw the Grimace. You may draw the Grimace. The Grimace allows for that to happen. Alright, I think I've redeemed myself. I think this looks pretty good. And drawn in less time, I think, than the original that I had drawn. So this is good. This is turning out very good. Why does this feel like Minecraft music? It really does, right? I think so too. That's good, that's good. Okay. Okay, put back the ace. That looks really cool, actually. And now to color her in. Whoops, not with that. She has a little bit of pink under her eyes. Hello, Alucard. How's it going? Okay, her shirt is black. I'm gonna make it slightly lighter gray. That's good. Red with a little bit of shine. I want to make a sound for Grimace Day. Okay, what in the world would the sound be? Does Grimace make noise? I only know, like, what other people say about the Grimace. You've been feeling bleh recently? I'm sorry. A lot of people really haven't been feeling super jazzy lately, and I don't know. I wish there was something I could do to help. I'm sorry to feel, or to hear that you're not feeling well. But hey, I hope you're able to relax and sit back and, yeah, just have a good time. Barney from the Flintstones vitamins? Okay, I'm gonna have to say something that I hope isn't controversial. The Flintstones vitamins. They slap, right? Like, I'm not insane. They look really good. They're tasty as hell. Right? Like, you just want to eat them, like, normally? Yeah, they're super good. Okay. Alright. I was worried for a split second. They're so good. Okay, and then there's a little bit of pink in the hair that I see. Never seen them around. Gasp. Have you had, like, gummies before? Like vitamin gummies? X? I don't think... I don't know. Would you consider eating vitamin gummies to be common? Because I'm not sure if they are. It's a bit of depression. I'm sorry to hear that. If there were a cure, then I would administer it so fast. I'd be like, here, drink this. Get not depressed. Hurry. Being depressed fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Okay. I think this looks alright. Maybe I might bump down, like, her face a little bit. How is my favorite green vampire? I hope you mean me. I'm okay. Not much to report. I sent off some pieces to clients yesterday and they approved them, so that feels really good. I always worry about clients not approving my work, and then, like, I just am so worried that they're just gonna hate it. But I'm very glad that that's not the case. And that they liked it this time and they gave me the A-OK, like, immediately. Alright, I think she is done. I really like how she's turned out. What an absolutely cute character. Thank you for entering her. Swoop, we're back. Alright, let me make sure that I have everyone. Duskbringer, I don't believe I've added you. Boop, you're on there. Let me give it the old shuffle shuffle. She doesn't have gloves. Oh, hold on. Wait, but in the reference they are. They are definitely gloves in the reference. You stinker. Alright, hold on. Let me fix that then. Hold on, hold on. I fix. The line art is definitely a little rough. Jesus. Okay, that looks better. There we go. Alright. Back to this. And predictions are up. Go vote for your favorite color. Let's see. Someone tell me to stop going onto Twitter today. Is there something going on Twitter? Oh god. What's going on Twitter? My favorite color is blue? Pick a better color. Stop going on Twitter, except for mine. There's really good memes on there. That's good. Is it shuffled yet? Did I shuffle it? I thought I did. I'll give it one shuffle. Shuffle. It's Revo's in-person event and I keep seeing pics and it makes me sad. Did I sign up for Revo? I don't think I did. Oh shit. I gotta fill the papers out. I might be too late. Shit. Sonic Revo online. Kevin had sent me this page that I was supposed to fill out because he's like, oh yeah, you're like specially invited. And I'm like, okay, I'll fill it out. And I think I forgot to fill it out. Oh shit, I might be too late, but we'll see. I hate being late on stuff. Thank you for the good vibes. I appreciate it. I'm so forgetful. I think it's because I got too much stuff going on. And I don't know. We can message Kevin about it later? Okay, sounds good. I'm just trying to open up G Fuel. Okay. Whew. This is too much. It's too tight. Wait. Is it already done? Wow, okay. What the heck is Revo? Sonic Revolution. Just like the way this wheel's gonna revolve. In 3, 2, 1. That was so bad. But yeah, it's Sonic Revolution, and basically a bunch of really awesome people come together to make this online event, and there's guests and art and Toamac. And last time I had a shop open and people could just come in and talk, and I got to talk with Charlotte and Toamac and Biss and Sparky and Infernal Fox and Deselect and Otter were there. We were all just chilling, and that's a green outcome. Good job, Green. And Toamac, you're our special little babe right now. Any theme today? I'm drawing your characters on pride flags. The pride flag of your choice. But yeah, I had a lot of time with Sonic Revo, and I would love to do it again. So I hope that I fill out the papers and get it all good and ready. Hi Saskia, how's it going? Alright, Toamac, what would you like? Let me find your thing. Hold on. Are you the first person? You are! Good job. Let's see. Jean. Uniform. Okay, got it. Hold on. Good, and you? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Hold on, I'm grabbing references right now. I'm so sorry. for the delay. Saskia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm drawing people's characters, but with their representative pride flags. Alright, this is the character reference that I have been given. This is Jean. In your uniform, hold on. And we have another ace. Let's go. Alright, Jean in this uniform. That's cute. I like that. I like the purples a lot. Oh man, that's gonna look so good with the ace flag. That's gonna look so good. Alright, that goes elsewhere. And then Jean goes over here. Okay. So this one was for Goose Hudson. I'm gonna steal the ace flag from this. And then I'm gonna draw Jean on top. Would love to meet you guys in person. So hey, Sparky and I were just talking about this earlier today, and I obviously can't guarantee anything. I don't know what you said to Villa Dawns, so I'm going to assume that it was cool. I hate saying this, it's so awful. But if you could type in English, that would be awesome, because I can't monitor anything that is not English. I'm sorry. I imagine you said something okay, because you're a really chill bean. But so Sparky and I, we were talking about how maybe in the future she and I could go and do a convention in reality together. We could like do a table together at a convention. I think that sounds really, really fun. I would love to do that. So maybe next year I will have time to do that. Time and money. But yeah, that would be really, really cool. I've been invited to panels in the past, and I've never been able to really go because of school and money and all that jazz. So hopefully I'll be able to do something like that. Yeah, we gotta plan, we gotta save. It's a huge, huge thing. I too vote for cat catcher. I don't know what that means. But I too vote for cat catcher.
Symbiote, not
Oh.
bug hat.
Looking a bit. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so funny. It's a very rare bonk. I play a character called Abathur in a game called Heroes of the Storm, and one of his abilities gives people essentially like a bug hat that sits on top of them. And Abathur is a very serious character, so when someone calls it a bug hat, he's just like, it's not a bug hat. That's pretty much all the context I could possibly give. It's pretty funny. Can I just say I really love bird OCs? Their little beaks are so fun. Catcher is Cat City, what I said yesterday. Oh. But I wouldn't know who anyone is. You could walk right past me and I would have no idea. I mean, we would have a big old sign that says like, Super Sparky and HotAppleKai. And I would definitely have like sweets. I would at least make cookies and hand out cookies. Yeah, that too. A tablecloth, a banner, all sorts of stuff. You would absolutely know who we are. If I was there, I'd eat it all. And I'd stop you. I would definitely stop you. Put a little wasabi in one cookie. That's literally, it's like super illegal. No. That's a terrible idea. Ah, the classic Russian roulette cookie. A classic. No, that's a terrible idea. Alright, if you want to eat the wasabi cookie, you can. X, have you ever had wasabi before, homie? I would love to have a bean boozle. Like you just open up the cookie and there's only beans. That would be hilarious. Can you move the collar together? It's underneath her chin though. Do you want it to be visible even though it's under her chin? I mean, I can do that. But it's up to you. Fun fact, high quality wasabi, actual wasabi is a little sweet. I believe that. I think that real wasabi tastes it must taste completely different to what quote unquote normal wasabi is. Deselect always makes fun of me because I put just an absolute shitload of the horseradish wasabi. I mean, yeah, okay, all right. I'll make it to where it's visible even though it's underneath her chin. Okay. There you go. I always forget that Kai has a ref sheet, and I always draw based off the stream model. I mean, that's all that is fine with me. I mean, the ref sheet is based off of the stream model, too. The stream model actually came first, which is crazy to me. And I had to figure out, like, what in the world I looked like after I had done my stream model. Isn't that dumb? I like the ref sheet. Me too. I still really like it. I think I'm gonna have to redo it for this year. But I do really like it. Let's see. What would Jean have? I would love to be in Sonic Revo one day, but bro, I don't even have a passport. Lucky for you, passports are actually really easy to obtain. It does take a while to obtain them, but yeah, they're very easy to get. Okay, so let's see. We have a little flat portion, then we have big old shoulders. And then it goes out to a dress. Actually curves outwards, and it's got frills. Loud truck. The only idea I have is a driver's license. Yeah, that's fine. Most people don't carry passports around with them. You know? I mean, I have to when I go to like a government building, but that's because I'm not a citizen. So like my stuff is complicated. If I ever meet you, I'm gonna give you some art. That would be so incredible. I would love to receive art. Like if I ever met any of you guys in person, if you guys drew me something, it doesn't even have to be like some amazing, incredible thing. It could literally just be like a little doodle, you know? I would keep that and cherish it literally forever. Like that is so special to me. I would love that. I mean, that's how I feel about receiving art anyway, but you know what I mean? Kai, if I ever meet you in person, I would just shout, "Ah!" That's okay too. I will draw you a Garfield. Yes. And I will draw you a lasagna. Or if you draw me a Gardfiel, I will draw you a Lasagan. I think that's what it is, right? A Lasagan? Who would win? 1 Gardfiel or 12 Lasagans? The world may never know. Yeah, if you guys did baked goods, that would be incredible. Just, like, don't poison me. That'd be so embarrassing to, like, die again. Then, that just ruins the fun for everyone. You know, that would really suck. So don't do that. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool just to sit around and draw and eat cookies and stuff that we made. That sounds awesome. I made 2 loaves the other day and they were yummy. Loaves of what? What kind of loaves did you make? I'm such a bread person. Meatloaves? It could be banana bread. It could be like sourdough. If it's sourdough, I would have to ask for photos. Just normal white bread. There's no such thing as just normal white bread. Sometimes it's got honey in it. Sometimes it's got tang song in it. All of that's so good. Also, like, I know it sounds dumb, but some of my favorite, like, bread to buy from the store is actually just Wonder Bread. I think it's fantastic. Everyone thinks like, oh, you're a baker. Don't you hate Wonder Bread? It's like, no. Wonder Bread is incredible. I don't think people understand. Like, Wonder Bread is so good. I have a really stupid problem I would love your opinion on. I would love to give my opinion. What? I hate saying this. What is your stupid problem? For the record, I don't think anybody's problems are stupid. Just for the record. Okay, and there's gloves. It's really, really hard to draw hands, by the way, without doing sketch, like a sketch line. Like, oh my god, I have no idea how to proportion this. It's so hard. My mom makes a killer banana bread, though. Unfortunately, she puts nuts in the last 2 loaves, so I refuse to eat them. I can't stand banana bread with nuts. I also don't like brownies with nuts, and I know that these are very popular things. And like, if someone gives them to me, I will eat them. But I prefer not to have nuts in my banana bread or my brownies. I love nuts. But just not in my breads, my baked goods. I do really like baklava though, and that does have nuts in it. It's pistachio, and it's not as overpowering, I think, but that is quite good. I like nuts in Ferrero Rocher. I haven't had Ferrero in, oh, so long. I also really like Ferrero Rocher. I don't know how to say it, but I also like that. I'm taking esports very seriously, the game I have picked, and I play every day in an effort to get better. The problem is when I encounter someone who asks questions about the game, or whenever I feel stupid because they can't eat all the same things that I see. So, are you looking to coach people? Because coaching people is an entirely different beast when it comes to esports. A lot of coaches do not actively play the game. So if you are actively playing the game, that means that you are still like learning. Whereas coaches are generally like learned, you know. They don't play the game, they have no stakes in it. All they are there for is to provide advice. So if someone asks a question and you don't know the answer, that's okay. You don't have to answer, right? I think I made Jean into not quite a Sonic OC here. I've given her a little bit more shape than I intended to. I kind of like it, but it's also kind of like, oops. I have returned. Welcome back. But yeah, coaching is something that you really have to dedicate your time to. And like be prepared to answer the questions of. It sounds to me like you are looking to play the game and be better at playing the game, whereas maybe finding a coach yourself. But that doesn't mean that you can also answer questions. Like someone who's practicing art doesn't necessarily mean that they are also an art teacher. You know what I mean? I think that's the best analogy that I can give. Okay, and then she has a bow behind her. And tail. I think that looks pretty cute. How do you like it? Have you ever played Cookie Clicker? A Cookie Clicker or the Cookie Clicker? Because I have played a Cookie Clicker, but probably not the cookie clicker. I'm not really into them. Nope, never played the cookie clicker. But I've played lots of things that are like that. Okay, that looks pretty good, that looks pretty good. I think I'm done. Why do you ask? I've played so many games, but I think it's all of like the more common ones are the ones that I really just haven't played. Like, I've never played a God of War game. You know what I mean? So it's the more common ones that I just have never played. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to take her colors from this. It might be a little hard. I mean, we're talking about baked goods. I'm playing it right now. Investing in the cookie stocks. Literally. That's cute. I like that. Let's see. Baking games. I really haven't played many. I have her color in one of the picks. Is it this pick? No. Hold on. Is it that? No. Ah, here we go. This one. I was pretty close, actually. Okay. How can I do this? There we go. I think that's all of the pieces of her that I see. So then we move into the uniform. I think maybe the Poffin game from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I've played that. That's kind of like a baking game, right? Do you think that would count as a baking game? Feels like a baking minigame in Mario Party. Well, yeah. Is a minigame not a game? And if it were its own standalone game, would it still be considered a minigame? Now we get into existential gaming. What really is a game? What makes up a game? Is one game's minigame the fact that it's compared to the main game? Does that immediately make it a minigame and not a real game? What if that minigame is better than the actual game? That would be like DLC becoming its own game. Yeah, but that happens. And sometimes the DLC of a game is so good that it stems its own game, right? And if you have a game that's like stronger, right, than another game's base game, does that mean it's still a minigame? I think she's done. She's so cute. I love this character. I hope that you like this, Toamac. I really like it. Thank you for submitting Jean. I like your uniform too. That's very cute. Alright, let's see. That's for Toamac. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, next in line. Let's see. Dustbringer. Okay. Let's give it the old shuffle shuffle, and predictions are now up. Go, be free, gamble. All right. What are bet all in? You would never. Someone did bet 120. Oh, 510 on red? How many more do you think you'll do? At least 6. It's only been about 2 hours, I think. So I think I'll do this one. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta think about this. Just send me your 3 wacky numbers on the back of your credit card. Ha! Use all your points on one color. It works. 1.7 thousand points on purple? Someone likes purple. I like seeing all of the different betting that you guys are doing. Oh my god. So right now, if it lands on orange or green, they have a huge payout. Oh, okay. Now green is the huge payout. So if you bet on green and you win, you'll win like 2,500 points. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Oh. Ah, someone else is voting on green. Nice, nice. Green, fuck off. Do not win. Bet on blue. Blue doesn't exist in this universe, but you know what else exists? That does exist is me spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And it's, oh shit, is it gonna be green? Nope, it's gonna be orange and KizunaDragon. Good job, Kizuna! Good job, orange. If blue doesn't exist, then Kai's shirt doesn't exist. Uh-oh. That's not good. I need my shirt. It covers up important bits. Alright, Kizuna. Let me see what you would like. See. Yoink! And let's see. Out of all the things I need, I definitely need my shirt. So I think I might have to make blue exist? Question mark? Kizuna, you were earlier on in the day, I'm pretty sure. There you are. Aha! KizunaDragon and your adorable dragon. I love this character. They're so cool. Let's see. Also, Demi Boy flag for the background. I like that. That would look great with these colors. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to doodle this cute dragon. Let me find the Demi Boy flag. I don't think you guys even, some of you might not even know what the Demi Boy flag looks like. It's so good. Check this out. It's so beautiful. Look at that. That's a really, really nice flag. Demi Boy flag fucks. It does. It really does, though. It's beautiful. Let's see. I'm gonna make this wider, make that smaller, make it bigger. Okay. And now, should I do like a really big Kizuna? Color is a social construct. Therefore, if one classification for a color ceases to exist, it will be recategorized as a different color, like when the concept of purple didn't exist and we described things as wine red. You know, you're right. Devilla Dawn, I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. It sucks to have to wake up in the early morning, though. That definitely sucks. Let's see. This is going to be quite interesting, though, because I don't like thinking about orientation for my characters. Think about what they could represent. Is there a particular group that you feel attached to, for example? You yourself do not have to be a part of that group to want to represent it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Also, like, if you're pretty certain that they don't belong to like a marginalized group, then that's okay. You can have the ally flag. Which means like, hey, I don't think I'm part of LGBT, but I do want to support it. And so yeah, if you want to have that flag, just let me know. The ally flag, yeah. I don't like to put labels on things. Sounds like ally then. I remember last year you'd pick trans. I thought that was pretty cool. I remember, so I used to really not like putting labels on things either. I felt like they were maybe like restrictive. Like suddenly I had to follow a bunch of rules that I might not be a part of. But when I realized that while I may not represent every asexual person, I can represent the people who are like me, you know? And that makes me feel like, oh man, if I can be a voice to help people who are maybe not as loud as I am, then by all means, let's do it. You know? That's my thinking on it. Because, like, it's kind of impossible to have one flag represent literally, like, hundreds of thousands or even millions of people. That is so hard, because everybody is so different, right? But it's kind of like the idea behind it. And it's not like there are any rules for being gay, like, you know? Like, you don't have to pray to the gay gods every day in order to be gay. Like, everybody's different. So the label is just to help you feel like you're part of a community that can support either yourself or others. And I think that's pretty cool. It has not safe for work implications. Asexuality is not safe for work? What do you mean? Do you think that someone who is heterosexual has not safe for work implications? Do you think someone who is trans has not safe for work implications? Let's talk about it. Because this is a super common misunderstanding, right? Just because someone wants to kiss a girl doesn't mean that it's some not safe for work thing. It has nothing to do with that. Or if someone doesn't feel comfortable identifying as a guy, that doesn't mean anything not safe for work, right? I'm not safe for work because I'm not geared up for work. You're not wearing your non-slip shoes yet. I'm not wearing my safety vest and helmet yet. The non-OSHA complaint gender. The most powerful gender of them all. Literally so safe for work that nothing can go wrong. The OSHA Tumblr account? Yeah, that was good. Do they still post? I got in on this last week, and I'm unsure if I should do it again. Oh, did you not like it? It got suspended? No way. That's so stinky. That was a hilarious account. I really liked it. You liked it? Well, then enter again. KizunaDragon is so cool, by the way. I really like how this is turning out. There's a second account? Oh, this time they can't pretend to be OSHA? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, if anyone really thought that they were OSHA, then I feel like that's kind of on them. But it's understandable. There's a lot of people that like lie about stuff on the internet. Is the new account any good? I don't have a ton of variety. I have very few characters in my roster, and I'm dead certain that hold on. I have very few characters in my roster that I'm dead certain aren't straight. Yeah, but you can have straight characters here. In fact, didn't your character last time was an ally? Also, I can draw the same character like hundreds of times and it will be different every single time. I promise. Mostly because there's no way I can actually be consistent without really trying to be consistent. Like, I have 100 ideas when I draw. I'm not gonna draw the same thing every time. Yeah, but there's nothing not safe for work about LGBT. Like, no one's like, all right, now that you're gay, you must fuck everything. Like, no one's saying that. And it's the same thing. Like, what about asexuality, right? What is not safe for work about being asexual? Literally having nothing to do, well, really, with sex. And would you consider a character who is straight also not safe for work? Like, do you think that Disney princesses are not safe for work? Like, this is so important. I want to ask. From a character creation standpoint, do you really feel like the Disney princesses are unsafe for work? Like, they're just like, oh, they're so naughty, like, you know? And if not, then why would a gay character be not safe for work? It's literally the same shit. So what's the difference, right? I love this conversation. And of course, like, tell me if you don't want to have the conversation. But I feel that the more I inform people when I have the chance and ability to do so, the better the world will, like, be, you know?
W plus M1 hi chat.
Hello. Cool, Doom. Hi. Are you a Pyromane? Welcome, Pyromane. I appreciate your presence. How you doing today? And thank you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Pyromane spotted. I don't really have mains in any class-based shooter. Really? What about ones that you just kind of like? So you really value, like, for example, Pyro and Medic in the same, like, category? That's quite rare, I think. I fuck with Pyro. Pyro's pretty fun. They're all very strange people. I have never met a normal Pyro. Okay, that looks pretty good, I think. I'm gonna have a little fur over here. But yeah, okay. It sounds, Alucard, like you don't want to have the conversation. That's totally fine. If you'd like to talk about it more in private or in DMs, let me know. I'm always down to chat about it. I'm not here to argue, right? I'm here to inform, and I'm here to listen. That is what I'm here for. Xenosexual, and yes, it is real. Sick. I like it. I like learning about new things. And I think I'll have a wing just kind of in the background here. Maybe. Let's see. Well, if you came out and said Cinderella was gay, well, that's all well and good. You now open the gates to the Rule 34 people. What? No. Alright, hold on. Cinderella, as it stands right now, is as hetero as you can get it. People still make Rule 34 content of her. What do you, what do you mean? Her being gay has nothing to do with being more or less sexual. It's all the same shit. So it sounds to me like you don't think that heterosexual people are sexy? Is that what I'm getting? Because she's already announced to be straight. In fact, she kisses a guy, right? So like, she already has a label. By default, she is hetero. And people draw porn of that. So like, what's up, you know? How is that somehow less sexy than being gay, right? Therein lies the problem, where people think automatically that LGBT is like super sexualized. I don't want not safe for work content of my character. Well, then you can't escape it. What do you mean? It doesn't matter if they're straight or gay or whatever. People are, if they're going to draw gay content for your character, then they're going to draw gay content. If they're going to draw straight content of your character, they're going to draw straight content. Heck, there's like all sorts of art of like the Robotnik's Mean Bean machines doing crazy sexy times on Rule 34. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it has absolutely nothing to do with their sexuality. And if anything, if a character is straight, I mean, that's still is like Mean Bean Machine? Oh yeah. Rule 34? Oh yeah. I'm not pulling any tails. It's real. Also like Pac-Man? There's Pac-Man Rule 34. So like, if you're trying to avoid having porn drawn of your character, which, by the way, nobody's gonna draw porn of your character because they're gay or straight or whatever. If they like the way your character looks and they decide to draw porn of your character without your consent, that's pretty uncool. But it has nothing to do with their sexuality. Absolutely nothing. Exactly. Everything has Rule 34. It has nothing to do whether or not that they are straight or gay or whatever. My ace character, who, by the way, if you just don't know, if they... She is asexual. Absolutely nothing to do with sex. She doesn't even have anything relating to sex. And people have drawn Rule 34 of her. If an employer Googled my name and saw my character like that, then it reflects badly on me. If you're... No, it doesn't. No. That's hilarious. If your employer is looking up your name on Rule 34, you have a very interesting employer. That's so fucking funny. No, it literally doesn't. And your character being straight or gay doesn't change that. Can I submit one for another person? Yes. Yes, you can. Do you see what I'm getting at here? Cinderella has so much porn of her drawn. And it's not because she somehow came out as gay in another universe. It's because people decided to draw porn of her. And her coming out as gay actually would be really sick. Because now there's a positive representation for gay people. Hopefully positive representation for gay people. Because that really doesn't exist. You know what I mean? It's really hard to name more than like 3 gay characters. So that's why when like I discuss this, right? It's really important to keep in mind that this really doesn't have anything to do with sexuality. It's about representing something that's larger than yourself. Me drawing a character with a demi-boy flag in the background doesn't suddenly make it not safe for work. But what it does is give validation to those of us who might not be able to have a voice and feel like they connect with the demi-boy community. And suddenly, like, they go, okay, so I know that I'm not going to get hurt, right? But if I say that I'm a demi-boy. And that is so amazing that even, like, just a drawing could do that for somebody, right? So, like, your character doesn't have to be gay to have a gay flag behind them. And they also don't have to be straight, or they don't have to be whatever. It's about representing something that's greater than yourself and greater than your character. That's all. And yeah, to name a couple of pretty famous characters, Tracer, Farah, Soldier 76, those are huge characters, and they are now officially gay. And that's pretty cool. That's representation that wasn't there before, right? That's pretty badass. Let's see. Not to mention this whole idea, straight, gay, whatever, completely ignore gender. Or ignore, like, how gender has no sexual or romantic association. Exactly. If I draw a guy, that doesn't mean that they're necessarily attracted to girls. It might not even, they might not even be attracted to anything. Right? Just the same as somebody who's trans doesn't mean that they're suddenly also a lesbian. You know what I mean? But for some reason, a lot of people think that if you identify as trans, then you're also, like, suddenly super sexualized. Like, no. Nobody's aiming for that. Nobody thinks, like, oh man, I can't wait to be trans when I get older so I could be really sexy. Like, nobody's doing that. And people shouldn't sexualize that either. Should I make myself a flag at some point, or should I stick with, yeah, I can't define it? I think that you should look and see what kind of comes close for you. Because there might be something out there. And I'm not like, you know, the guru to be like, okay, here, answer these couple questions and I'll tell you whether or not you're gay or not. You don't like thinking about it? I mean, like, then be straight. What do you mean? You seem to be very comfortable with the idea of straightness, so just be straight. Like, being straight is totally okay. Nobody's gonna hate you if you come into my stream during Pride Month and you're like, I would like the straight ally flag, please. Like, no one's gonna go, ugh, terrible, ugh. How dare you be an ally, blah. An ally, disgusting. How dare you support us, but not be us. Straight? How dare you? To the gulag. Right, and if they are weird about it, then, like, they're out of here. The straight gulag. I talked about this yesterday, actually. What would the straight gulag be like? I imagine it would be like quite fabulous. Full of straitjackets. The gulag. That's funny. Gender's weird? Gender is weird. So many people are like, I know about biology and there are only 2 genders. And it's like, what? Not even. I'm not even being like political when I say that there are more than 2 genders. Like, it's not even an opinion. Many cultures recognize it. It's like it's such a thing. Even scientifically it's a thing. You have like the world's lead geneticist going, yeah, there are more than 2 genders. There are more than 2 sexes. And everyone's like, opinions, and he's like, I'm the geneticist guy. What do you mean? This shit, it's so funny. I don't know. It also, people are like comparing high school like genetics and science classes to like university and career studies. Like, you just can't. You just can't. Let's see. By giving characters a label, I feel like I'm asking for porn. If you... Nah. I gotta wait for sounds. Nah. If you make a character, you're asking for as much porn as someone who says, yeah, my character's straight. You know what I mean? It's literally all the same shit. Also, I think this bad boy is done. KizunaDragon. I think that's good. I think he looks good. He's loud and proud. Look how big he is. I like it. No offense, but if I say this character is straight and they send me straight porn, that's very much on them, not me. Same with any sexuality. Totally true. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, then we're gonna take a break. Let's see. I added Dustbringer last. Okay. There we go. Who sends porn of a character to people unprompted? Nobody. Absolutely 0 people. Every person I've ever talked to is like, hey, are you okay to look at porn? And I'm like, no, not at the moment. Like, I'm at work, you know? This is the only issue I have, and I don't want that content to even exist. It doesn't happen. You're literally worrying about something that doesn't happen. Ever. Not a single person out there, unless you're like really popular and you've put it out there that you're okay with it, would people give you free artwork and free porn. Yeah, like, that's so expensive. It's like when people are like, oh man, I don't want my kid to get drugs in the mail by accident. Like, nobody's sending kids free drugs. Like, maybe if your kid pays for it, like. Or like the Halloween candy thing, where it's like, oh, watch out, they're gonna give your kids ecstasy, watch out for these pills, they look like candy. Like, nobody's handing out ecstasy to your kids. That shit's expensive. No way. You're not gonna get a joint in there. That's just expensive. But yeah, no one's gonna immediately draw porn of your character as soon as you draw them at all. People will assume that a character is straight just by default. To say otherwise means that they can now represent a group that is larger than them. I think that's really cool. You can be like a beacon of hope with just one character. That's so cool. So yeah, that's why I like this. Is you can be more than just a character. You can be more than just a couple colors in the background. You can be something that people will look up to and be like, oh man, that person is proudly trans. How do I do that? I want to come out. You know? That's cool. Also, you guys have like 20 seconds left of predictions. Yeah, don't be sorry. This is why we're talking about it, and I'm not like, oh, but ban them. Clearly they hate the gays. They're out of here. Like, no. I want to have a conversation about it. Let's see. Did my thing not redeem proper? I don't see a redeem from you, actually. Goat Lady Ragus. So if you'd like to do that, then do it now. Thank you.
Headshot.
If someone makes porn of a gay character in an alternative timeline where the character's straight, that person is still gonna draw porn of it. Yep. 100%. It's just like when you have a flat-chested character, there's still gonna be someone, if they're gonna draw porn of it, there's still gonna be someone out there who gives them huge bazoingas. Like, it happens. It's just how it is. Let's see. Mithril Fox. Alright. We're spinning. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It is Cool Doom. Also purple. Grimace Day comes ever nearer. There we go. Alright, let's see. I finally found you on my list. Let me see what you'd like. Ah, I love them. It's been so long. Okay, let's see. Chubby Voidy, you got it. So this is Void. And then they have a chubby version. Hold on. Bam. Chubby version. I love this. I love this so much. And trans flag, you got it. I think I'm just gonna use this for reference. Like, this one's perfect. Beautiful. Alright, and then... Yep, trans flag. Got it. Let me grab a trans flag. I think I have one. Perfect. I'm so terrible at drawing characters with actual body shape because no one ever does it. No one ever is like brave enough to give their character anything more than like a standard stick figure shape. So I apologize. I'm gonna do my best though. Hi, Octa. Let's see. Lucky Charms, slaps or doesn't slap? I put that into the slap category. I think it's pretty good. I like Void a lot. I think they're a really, really great design. Thanks for the discussion, always. I'm always happy to like answer questions and try to explain things as best as possible. So if you ever like have a question and you feel like I can answer it, let me know and I will do my best. Chubby character, I love them. So actually adorable. Okay, I want the shoulder up here. I forgot how much time it takes to draw hair traditionally. Oh man. It's a long time. It's forever. Good luck. No worries at all, Wyatt Alucard. No worries. I apologize that I'm not able to answer right away. It's really hard for me to answer my stuff while I'm doing work. Discord is very distracting to me, so like when I'm trying to finish commissions and stuff, I like turn off everything. Like I'm not gonna answer my texts, I'm not gonna answer anything. Is draw long today? Yes. Was Big Drink the only one that's a shotgun, or is Kim one too? There's only one, like, true shotgun with, like, multiple pellets, and that is now the Big Drink. I would like to try to sprite Tangle. Do it! Hello there. Is this okay that I'm doing so far? I'm really not an expert in larger bodies, so please let me know if you feel that I'm doing a good job or if I'm not doing as good of a job. You know, let me know. Okay, good. All right, good. I'm glad. I understand you're probably busy, but I've made some bad mistakes in my past that have made me equate ghosting to they don't like me. That's fair. If you ever feel like you're, you know, less anxious that day or anything at all. I'm always down to talk whenever I can. I'm not offended. I think I understand. Since draw along is carried over from yesterday, if we submitted 2 pieces yesterday, can we still submit 1 today? Ooh, that's tough. Because I still have to make it within like the hour, basically. I'm gonna say still try to have two pieces in total. And I know that that sucks, and I apologize. But I think draw along might take too long if I allow everyone to do 4 pieces. That's true, I can. How does Biss draw so fast? No idea. Probably drinks like a ton of Red Bull and then just does it. I also think that Biss has like no filter. Like any idea that comes into their head, bam, immediately does it. I think that that is literally it. Yeah, Sparky can also draw really fast. I don't know how Sparky does it. I love this character so much. Okay, I think I want to have more room for the hat, so I'm going to move this down because the hat is really dope. I love this. Ugh. What a treat. I think I just like characters with big things. So like big hair or like body type that's really big. Because it's just like more fun stuff that I get to draw. Or even like a bunch of jewelry. It's just so fun. Like I get it, you know? She's what I wish I could be. Mood TBH. A badass babe with an even badder hat. I love it. Okay, how do I draw this hat though? I need to like basically copy how you've done it. I hate hats so much. Okay, so you have the rim go back and around like this. Okay. Kaya decided to post that pride render with the gadget on Twitter. I love it. I love that drawing so much. I love the fluffy hair. Same. I really do struggle with hats. I don't know what it is. Maybe one day I'll have a hat day and just learn. The brim of the hat is quite thick. Art credits for those drawings go to art hold on, artist, Ram Will, and Peachy626. No worries. So the one that I'm doing right now is artist Ram Will, or the one that's in the corner. I love that there are like specialized artists for different things. Like if you really want someone that has really defined muscles, then you go to the muscle artist. Or if you want someone who's chubbier, then you go to the chubby artist. Or if you want, I don't know, furry, but you want only porcupine, there's like probably a porcupine person out there. Like, I love that. That is so cool. It's like having a super secret special power. And if you want Among Us art, you go to Kai. Exactly! I'll give you the best Among Us art ever. I think this is looking actually really good. I like this a lot. Put this back the correct way. I need more Among Us. Should we do an Among Us day? I feel like it's time, almost. Or if you want an ice cream truck, you go to Kai. Yeah, apparently. Apparently I'm like the ice cream truck person. Which, you know what? That's okay. Have you considered drinking a monster by biting into it with your fangs? That would hurt the monster. I don't want to hurt the ones I love. I think I need to make this less crazy here. I think they meant monster energy. Oh. You're a smarter person than I am. I thought you literally meant, like, a monster.
A message from the government of Canada.
That's not a bad idea. You know, people do that a lot with, like, beer. So yeah, I'm down. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. I thought you knew and were just being ignorant. No, I'm sometimes just very, very dumb. Also, Kai, this is going to be my Insta profile picture. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. I would be honored. The other day I got a comment on my TikTok that said my art looks like Monster Energy a lot, and I don't know what to say in response, so I just said thank you. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a really good thing. It means it's like energetic and poppy and tastes good. You know? I wouldn't consider myself smart. How come? If you don't mind me asking. You seem like a very smart person to me. Like, even smart people make mistakes, right? Like, I think I'm pretty smart. But I also recognize that I'm not, like, perfect. I'm pretty far from perfect. But I think I have pretty good problem solving. And so therefore, I think I'm pretty smart. So that's worth something, right? Not that my art looked like Monster Energy, but that my art looked like I enjoyed Monster Energy. Oh. I don't make mistakes, I bury them. You will forever have mistakes. Terrible, terrible problem solving. Okay, that looks good, I think. I got diagnosed for autism and stuff a while back, so I know my IQ. Is IQ tied to autism? Sorry if this is a dumb question. Or do they give you an IQ test? Or is that a joke? Maybe it's a very clever joke. I don't think so. I think it's just a part. Interesting. I wonder why they do that. That's so interesting. It's part of the assessment? Why? Is it like some free part of the service that they just feel obligated to throw in for fun? That's so weird. It feels like they're making an assumption. I don't know. That feels very strange. At least I know I'm not stupid now. Is IQ actually like intelligence? I know that sounds dumb, but because IQ stands for intelligence quotient. But like, so if a really smart person takes an IQ test, would it be the same as a really smart person from a non-Western country taking an IQ test? Like, does that mean immediately that the person who doesn't solve those problems on the day-to-day is like not as smart? It's specialized questions, right? And it's really only for like westernized people. So I don't know, it's very strange. I don't like IQ tests. I've had to take them before. I've scored well, but they've always made me feel really uncomfortable. Yeah, it does feel very old. Like almost like they're, I don't know, doing the modern equivalent of measuring my skull. And like that is awful, you know? Hey, no worries. I'm just rambling. I think I should have this scooted upward a little bit more. That's better. I think this is good. IQ has been proven to be bad at measuring intelligence. It only measures about how good at taking tests you are. Woo! I don't remember the study. I don't remember what the study was called, but IQ is a pretty bad indicator of intelligence, knowledge, and/or skill. The left eye looks wacky, I think. Also her actual face eye. I wonder. Maybe an eyebrow? Oh, the shirt. Okay, okay. I'm just like, let me try something simpler. Because I think I overcomplicated it. Like, I already like that better. I have clients who've been told that they are not autistic because their IQ score, but every other test points to autism. It is gaslighting, and invalidating and damaging. And I have so many feelings. It really is damaging. It like invalidates so many different groups of people. Like autism, I mean, it's a spectrum, quite literally. You have all sorts of different types, and to say that you can't be autistic just in general because of an IQ test, that seems weird. That seems really, really wrong. So like why have the IQ test to begin with? Unless it's just some sort of gimmick, or they're trying to make some weird point with it that I just cannot agree with. I don't know, it's very strange. It just goes to show like that the medical community has so much left to like learn about people. It's crazy. Alright, cool, Dim. How do you feel about this? Do you feel that that's better? Or do you want me to keep working on it? I don't know if you noticed, her eye isn't radiant, but very light purple. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't notice. Thank you. Good eyeball. Very good. Thank you. Maybe that. The shirt mouth seems sharp. Okay. Let me try to make it less sharp. Do you feel that that's better? Yes. Okay, good. Let me get a little. Well, thank you. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna add a little bit of sparkle in the eye, because everybody needs a little sparkle in the eye. Yeah. Oh, what did you notice? Her hat. Oh, thank you. You are so good. I am terrible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although it does make me feel a little better that you also didn't quite notice yet. That feels very validating. Perfect. You also forgot the glasses? You made me do a double check, you stinker. I was like, oh, there are glasses. Oh no. If you are interested in learning more about IQ, how IQ tests fail and being a fair assessment of intelligence, I recommend looking up Dombrowski IQ. I would like to do that. I'm going to write that down actually. This is very interesting. Dombrowski IQ. Okay. Ooh, it's a video. Okay. I'll check that out afterward. But for now, I'm gonna save this. Hold on. Save, save, save. And we're gonna go on a break. Because I think that's important. That looks good, that looks good. Alright. Break time. Let's take 15. This feels like a 15 kind of day. It's Sunday. Let's relax. So I'll see you guys at 15 after. I think that sounds about good. See you then. Pet your cat, brush your teeth, go eat something. drink some Wawa, or just chill. See you then. All right, I have sat down. I'm back in spirit. I've spiritually returned. Those of you who are still here despite us being on break, what are y'all up to?
$19 Fortnite.
Thank you. I see. Drawing? Not much. Yelling at solitaire. Playing Pizza Tower Unite with Mithril Fox. Very cool. Got laundry out of the dryer. Is it all warm and smells nice? I'm playing Splatoon 3 Big Run with Shimo and Tony. Aww, I hope they're doing well. I need something for draw along, so I'm trying to finish a ref sheet. Right on. Did I say Pizza Tower Unite? Gonna play Overwatch for the first time in months. Not sure how long I'm gonna last. I hope you have fun. OctaHeart, why are you yelling at solitaire? I also don't know what Tower Unite is. But I bet it's awesome. Tower Unite is kind of like VR chat before VR chat, but not really VR focused. It's Gmod Tower as its own game. Cool. That's the neat part. Overwatch isn't fun. Yeah, I really wish that it were. But that's why I just kind of hope that, like, when people play it, that they have a good time. Because I know that I don't have a good time. Not many people that I know have a good time with it. So it's like, hey, have a good time for me. You know? Overwatch used to be fun. I think it's inherently a flawed game. Made worse by Overwatch 2. So it's, I don't know, it's tough. I have a really hard time talking about it. But you know what I don't have a hard time talking about? Bam, we're back in drawing. There is no need for Overwatch 2. Not anymore. Not anymore. Bummer, right? I've been playing Sniper Elite. Ah, Sniper Elite, that's a classic. That's a real fun game. Alright, let's see. Sonic Gal, you are here. There is never a need, to be honest. You know, I do agree. I don't know why they didn't just update old Overwatch. I don't understand. But the need, you see, was money. Was money. Yeah. Alright, we're shuffling. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And predictions are now up. Yeah, the need was to line their pockets. I just wish that the need was to make a good game. You know? I feel like a lot of game developers are kind of missing on that mark lately. But I don't know. I hope it gets better. Yeah, I hope you have fun with it. I hope you kick ass, and I hope that your teammates are nice, and I hope you have a good time. Street Fighter 6 is fun? Good. Good, good. It's not the dev's fault. It's the heads at the top. Oh, sorry. I was just looking for who the fuck asked. Fuck the devs. Fuck the heads. They're all trash. They made a mistake and they should own it. And I think they are owning it. Got him. Get hacked. Yeah, I don't think that it's for some reason. Let's say that Blizzard and the game devs for Overwatch 2, let's say that they are complete and totally separate, right? Does that really absolve the game devs entirely of making a bad game? Of course not. You can't just say, yeah, I was just following orders. Like, no. That's not how that works. You are now part of the problem. You know? You're part of the system. You actually put it into action. So yeah, you're culpable. But you know who else is culpable? Me spinning this wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey, if you got mine, just use the same art you used for the rat stream, but without the missing arm. You gotta, I don't keep everyone's art. I mean, unless you want me to use the rat. But speaking of people who are not rats, OctaHeart. Alright, Octa. That's a orange. I almost picked purple. Yeah, I can't keep the links of everyone's characters, especially because characters change, right? It would be kind of crazy if I kept literally every single person's character. I don't think I would have space on my hard drive left. Which, you know, that doesn't sound like a terrible problem to have. Alright, OctaHeart, where are you located? Well, let me find ya. Let me find your beautiful self. There you are. Behold the power of OctaHeart. Okay. I am beholding. And you know what? You all should behold as well. Behold it! Okay. Behold the power of OctaHeart. If it's okay to ask, can this include that redesign thing I was redeeming in the past? Ooh, you're gonna have to be more specific. Trans flag for the flag in question. Sounds good. Let me know what you mean. Memory bad. Memory made of goldfish. Memory streamer dumb. Help. I get to draw 2 purple babes in a row? Hell yeah. This is a good day. During older redeem attempts, when it was just a normal drawing thing, I asked if it was possible to do a redesign thing. You said hell yeah back then. I don't remember what the redesign thing is, but I'm down if you're able to tell me about it. Give me the deets, girlo. I'll do it. For you. You hate being beholden? Alright. Well then don't behold. Don't behold and be worse off for it. I gotta ask. I know I'm on the wheel, but I wish to speak in the forbidden tongue of the dollar idu pride art of Varin. Hold on. Am I just dumb? I'm like really bad at reading, I think. Okay, hold on. Redesign OctaHeart. Only thing that needs to stay is freckles, purples vibes, and the glasses. Okay. Can I make them an animal? Can I make her an animal? God, they want to pay money for Oh! Why didn't you say so? Yeah, sure. Yeah, give me a DM, remind me. I have dumb brain, apparently. I don't really have an animal in mind. What is the most perfect animal? A cat, right? Cats are like perfection. Can I redesign you as a cat? That'd be so sick. Cats are literally God. Not really a furry? What if it's literally a cat? Like a realistic cat? Okay, alright, alright. I'll redesign you as a person, but as a slightly different Octa. You got it. Only thing that needs to stay are, hold on, the freckles, purple vibes, and the glasses. Okay, you got it. Let me think about this. Okay, alright. Cat girl works? What? You can't say cat girl works. You just said no to furries. Cat girl is like half furry. But okay. Let me try this out. First I need to figure out, let's see, like a pose, right? So let's do Sub Club Bread Hub. Become Cat Girl. Yes, I like that. Okay. I have some ideas. I'm just gonna wing it. Don't count this as like a final redesign or anything like that, because that takes time, right? But I have some ideas. Welcome back. This one. Also give them a scruffy ponytail. And hold on, wait, hold on. Did you enter in, Axoli? So you gotta enter in. But I'm down if you enter in. You might have the points for it, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, he did? Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure. I see something for wife mint. What? Hey, yo, Infernal Fox. I assume you're here. Did someone say my name? I did briefly, but you're all good. Wait, Nightcapped, what in the world are you talking about? I'm down with it, but you gotta tell me what you're talking about, my friend. I'm gonna give you a little bit of makeup. And I think I want more dangerous eyes on you. These are too friendly. I think you would look really good with like slightly sexy eyes. So let me figure this out. What do you mean, what? You'll see what I mean. It's like the eye shape, where it goes a little bit wide rather than tall. It makes you look maybe a bit more dangerous, usually cunning and or intelligent. I like it. Okay. I find you to be somebody who's like very outwardly smart. So I want to have the character design reflect that. But not in like an evil kind of way. You know what I mean? Kai Fox paid for me last Pride art stream. Did that count toward today? No, you gotta ask them. Can you repeat that? Basically, shit, what the fuck did I say? OctaHeart, you're very outwardly smart, so I want to have your character show that off. Octa will have glasses. I promise. Outwardly smart, yeah. Kai Fragor? Wait, what did I forget? Octa does have Mega Brain. You guys should have watched her play Outer Wilds. It was like insane. That's true. The VODs are up there.
Don't cry.
I don't know about eyebrows. Okay. I also really like the curled piece here of hair. I think that's really cool. So I'm gonna implement that still, just in a different spot. Watching Octa play Outer Wilds made me feel dumb as a box of rocks because of how quick she was figuring out stuff. I know! It was like crazy. She would just be like, oh man, this is a puzzle. And then like 2 minutes later, I would blink and she's like, wow, that was a puzzle. Like, it was so funny. Haha, cool puzzle. Very clever. And I'm just like, that took me like a year.
Don't cry.
The only roadblock I had was the one in Dark Bramble. Yeah, but that wasn't even like that much of a roadblock for you. You figured that shit out fast. I've not played Outer Wilds, so I guess it's my time to go. You should play it. I'm going to recommend that people don't say any more spoilers, just in case. I really, really recommend that you play it. It is easily one of my favorite games ever. And I think a lot of people know that by now. But it's like really, really good. Issue, my computer probably can't run it. I can't tell you if it can or not. But you should still go and try to play it. You should stream it so Kai and I can complete the life cycle of an Outer Wilds player. True. Your computer can probably run it, Cool Doom, but I also don't really know what kind of computer you have. Copy text. Thank
With
you.
a robot loving Urbataki Drulo.
Yes, sure. You got it. I will do it after stream. Is that okay? DST? Hold on. DST. Done. No. What is DST? Oh, Don't Starve? Okay, well, hold on. That's a really poorly optimized game. Hold on. To be fair. That game really doesn't run great. After stream is fine? Okay. Good. Okay, I think I'm getting something that I like here. And then I'm gonna change the shape of her face a little bit. Okay. And there are ears somewhere under there. I'm gonna give you a ponytail. Because ponytails are cool, and also I think that it like flows really well with you, if that makes sense. It gives you a chance to accessorize. Yeah, honestly, I just don't really like drawing ears. Which I know is like blasphemy or something. Kai, what do I do now? Oh, wait, hold on. Elaborate. I admit I have not been paying attention to chat as much as I probably should have. So help a girl out here. They sent me a character they want, but no flag? I'll just wait. Because it would be kind of weird if I like chose a flag for them, or if you chose a flag for them. So yeah, Axel, when you come back, I don't know if you're here, but when you come back, let us know what flag you want. And then X can put, or Infernal Fox can put the thing in for you. Okay, this is looking pretty cute so far. And then I want shoulder up. It's so hard drawing a character without sketch and like also trying to design them. It's so hard. I do really like your sweater. I wonder if I can do something with the sweater to make it stand out just a little bit more. Can't forget Booba, very important. Kind of a goofy looking hand, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. Okay. How do I upgrade sweater? Nothing scares me except mice. I love that. It's so good. You know, that wasn't that bad of an impression. Uh-oh. Cute girl alert. Uh-oh. I think there are things that I can improve. For example, I want the sweater to be long on the arms, but generally kind of stay close to like the body shape. And then the neck and the arm cuffs all match. And I'm gonna give her like a heart pouch. So like it's where you put your hands in, you know? The power of dysphoria hoodies. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man. Now I want to also have like the little hoodie, like, all right, hold on. I'm going to make it into an actual proper hoodie. That way, if she's ever feeling uncomfortable, she can put on the hoodie. And the little straps that come down from the hoodie can be heart-shaped. Oh, that's good. That there's good. So it's no longer sweaty. It's very sweaty. But it's no longer a hoodie, but a sweater, but instead of hoodie. Shit. It's no longer a sweaty, but a sweaty. Oh my god, I fucking love her. Ah! Oh no! Oh shit! She's too cute. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. And like, it's okay if you don't vibe with her. I'm not gonna be offended. Yeah. Oh no, she's hot. Okay, so then we also have freckles. And they go over the nose. That's very important. And then we have our awkward little arm down here because I don't know what to do with it. Never really bothered to see if I had freckles on my nose. My big glasses typically cover them up, and my vision is atrocious. Don't worry, I'll give you some beautiful glasses. I think I'm gonna put the OctaHeart hearts. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. I really like your OctaHeart hearts, so I'm going to keep them. I think they're a very important part of your branding, and also like, it is literally the OctaHeart, you know? So I'm gonna put them in her hair like Vanellope's candy from Wreck-It Ralph. And like, yeah, that shit's cute. I loved Wreck-It Ralph, me too. A sequel? What sequel? Haha, Lamau, what sequel? If I forget that it exists, or rather, if I refuse to accept that it exists, then it simply doesn't, right? Oh my god, I need another character redesign day. This is actually so much freaking fun. One, two, shit. These are so hard. Okay. I'm gonna make this work. Do you want to watch Promare later? Is this a bait? Of course I do. This smells like a bait. No, no, you can't, no. God damn it. Radical bees?
This stream is now invaded by bees. B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B.
Why does it play at different speeds though? Also, Octa, you need to work on your aim. You missed. Bees? Oh shit. Alright, thank you. Bees? My guy, my dude. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, alright, you've made your point, Stinkies. Every one of you is the worst. Thank. God damn it. Hold up, what if I gave her a skirt though? Wait. Stop for a second. What if I gave her a skirt though? And underneath it, she also has pants. But it's like a frilly skirt. Wait, that would be like super cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's cute. Uh-oh. Oh no. Huh? Ooh. But is it too cute? Nah, no such thing. Okay. Octa, I think I really like this. You even have a little awkward arm. Which is necessary. It's a necessary part of anything. Okay, let's see. I like your glasses. I assume that they're based on your glasses in reality, so I'm going to keep them. Any potential ideas of including a royalty sort of vibe? Let me think about that. I do like your crown. What if I redesigned your crown? Let me do glasses first. Because I do like your crown a lot. Oh no, she's hot. I'm like the worst at drawing glasses. I think I just need to be fired from the glasses committee. Okay, looks pretty good. Okay. Maybe a tiara or a shorter crown or something. I'm thinking. Let me show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's a really poorly drawn octagon, but you kind of get what I'm referring to here. Has mine been put in? You need to answer a question. And that question is, what pride flag do you want, Axel? Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, what are your credit card details? Mother's maiden name? Security questions. Pan and Demi, Demi being first? Okay. If Infernal Fox is still here, then he can put that in. Demi gang. Wait a second, I see Frog and Worm. Hi, Frog and Worm. Hello. Welcome. Do you guys wish to enter the raffle? You gotta tell me what you'd like. Okay. Garth, you got it. Okay, so this is designed like a castle wall, but also like kind of squarish, like pixels or some sort of 8-bit. So it's like all about protection and strength. Yes, it's like a little castle. That's my idea. I've never seen a crown like that. I think it's kind of cool. And now it like, it also floats there. Yeah, 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 it's like a chess piece too. Okay, Octa, this is my idea for you. See, I got freckles, I got that, I got that. I have the little candy pieces in the hair. Okay. It all started when the Burger King... What about the glass? It's there, right there, you stinker. You can't pull that now. I'm on it. Okay. Why is that? Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. I can't handle it. Octa, if you do, for any reason, actually really like this design, it is yours, my girl. It is yours. Just tell me when you draw something dealing with it, and you're totally, of course, welcome to change any parts of it that you want. She is yours. I'm just super jazzed about it. Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay, okay. Now let's think colors. I want the heart to be purple, obviously. And I really like this super interesting purple that you have. So I'm going to do this. Just for starters. I want your eyes to stay brown. I feel like that's your in reality eye color. Background idea. Cut out the trans flag in the shape of the OctaHeart. It would make it really hard to see. But I can do that for you. Alright, so let me come up with a palette. I like purple vibes. I really do. That's a great purple. That's okay. I want it to be maybe more blue. That's quite good. I want to help support your purples. So maybe something like that. I'm gonna take this purple. That's our star purple. I'm gonna... Star purple. Okay, let's go into the red section of purple now. Because we need something that's a bit darker. That's a little too crazy. That's quite good. Maybe a bit more blue. Oh yeah. Okay. This needs to support more. Okay, let's try that. Everything seems to be pretty good. I think I need a lighter color too. Maybe a very light blue? Very light blue purple? No. Ooh, yes! Okay, okay, I like that. Let's try this for your hair. Okay, hold on. There, okay. That's fine. I can go over the lines. There are no rules. I am in control. Okay, that looks good. Skirt. Skirt can be the purple, like, octa color, maybe. Skin? I maybe want to make you literally, like, purple yourself. That might be kind of interesting. Nah, I think I like your skin color. I'm going to lighten it just a smidge. Yeah, that's fine. I think your skin color really complements your hair. have the hoodie. That's pretty cute. That's very cute. I like your skin. Mind if I take it? Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Whoo. I love it when we joke around here. Haha. Classic. Classic jokester. Classic chat. Okay, I think this makes the what are they called? Hearts stand out a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And I add this back up there to help lighten up the hair. Both are good. Okay. I think we're good. Let me add some details into your eye because you are beautiful. So I thought about giving you a very light purple. Oh, that looks so much cuter than I thought it would. Uh-oh. Oh my. Okay, hold on. That's really fucking cute. Just on the bottom lip. Okay, I kind of like it. She looks good without it too. I'm gonna leave it on. Just to let it sit. I do like it. Okay, and then glasses are sitting on top. Okay, I fucking love her. Octa, can you get a full view? Yeah. This is just, it just cuts off here. But go for it. Get that screen cap. I can zoom in just a little bit. There. Ta-da. I love her. I love her a lot. Octa, thank you. Thank you for this opportunity. I think you have a lot of really good things about your original design. Obviously, I fucking love her. I hope you enjoy my take. It's absolute cutie. All right. Next gamer. This is OctaHeart. Thank you. I appreciate it. That feels so good to hear you say that. Like, holy shit. Thank you. And then Infernal Fox for Axoli Pitos. And then I have a question. Ask away. And then it's frog and worm. Gotcha. Frog and worm. All right. What is your question? I'm going to shuffle in the meantime. Feel free to predict. Get it done. Get it good. Frog and worm. May I submit a friend's OC and give you the details? Absolutely. Of course. Hey yo, frog and worm, if you're here, what flag would you like in the background? You can represent anyone you want. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I never should have given you guys the shotgun.
Just take your
Thank you, thank you.
I've got all day.
I will also ask Frog and Worm.
I love being purple.
Why is that one so loud? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, there. Shotgun like the song. What song? All right, everybody stretch. I had a dream that I was playing Overwatch. That sounds concerning. Y'all should stretch too. Posture check. And predictions are now up. Who do you play in Overwatch? Oh boy. Am I on the wheel? You gotta enter to be on the wheel. I can wait for you if you'd like. But yeah, I'll wait. I know it's like annoying, but if everybody like entered once and everybody stayed on the wheel, then the wheel would be like the hugest wheel ever, and I wouldn't be able to contact anyone because everybody changes their names constantly, and then everybody changes their characters constantly, and then no one would ever come back because they're like, well, I entered in 2 years ago. She'll let me know when I eventually win. So that's why at the end of every stream, I refund your points. So that way if you want to re-enter next time, if you're around, then you can. Alright, Lou, you are on there. We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Old Granola, you'll be on the next one. Sorry, Granola. Sorry. It's Zaki by a hair. Don't worry, Granola. I'll do one more after this one. I promise. Alright, Zaki, you're on pink. Hold on. And pink. And Zaki, let me find ya. Yoink. Let me see what you'd like. Zaki, I think you were here pretty early. You're usually here pretty early. Ah, there you are. Gotcha. With the pan pride flag or rubber pride flag. Jesus. I'm just the worst at reading. Alright. I'm just gonna yoink this. There. Now it's super nice and clean. I like this character. They're super cute. I think I've drawn them once before. And then I'll do the rubber pride flag because that's a very interesting flag. There's a pandemic flag, is there? There are so many flags, I literally can't tell you what's out there. Man, the rubber pride flag is gonna look a bit funky behind your character. The other option was pan, I believe, right? I think pan would make your character stand out more. Also, pan looks very good. I'm gonna do pan. So I want to be able to highlight your wings. Okay. I love the pan flag so much. Oh my god. Every time I read Demi-Pan, the TF2 player in me reads it as Demo-Pan, and I can't take it seriously for just a quick second because I'm like, Demo-Pan? Yes, the Demo pansexual. If you guys don't know what Demo Pan is, it's the Demo Man from Team Fortress 2, but he uses a pan to hit you. That is the Demo Pan. Not competitively viable, but very irritating. I'm a stout Shaiko, attracted only to too refined. The sexual. Is it stout Shaiko or stout Shako? I've literally only ever seen it written. Shaiko? Okay, that does sound better. Stout Shaiko. Looking for too refined. What an absolutely cute character your character is, by the way, Zaki. I really like them. Stout Shaiko is... Team Fortress 2 is a video game. And in Team Fortress 2, there's a bunch of memes. And they usually revolve around hats. And the Stout Shaiko is a hat. Too refined is a type of currency, basically. I think that's the best way I can describe it. It's impossible to talk about the community aspect of Team Fortress 2 because it is so deep. It's like explaining a meme that's a meme of a meme, you know? Like you have to go into like full meme thesis mode if you want to do that. And if you're not prepared for the meme thesis, then you're just gonna get really bored, you know? Who is the meme lord? I'd say Otter. Otter or Deselect. Deselect is quite the meme lord. I don't know if he wants to be considered the meme lord, but he is. Which Otter? That one. The dots above the eyebrows look like eyes. What? I'm going to have to disregard that last comment. That's crazy. What am I? I don't know. I don't think I know you very well. Dat Otter and Deselect are both mods of mine, and very good friends. I mean, Deselect is my partner. I live with him. So yeah, I'd call him a meme lord. You suck. You fucking stinker. Partner? Partner? Yes? We go on like crime sprees all the time. What do you mean? If there's anyone who's a Kai hater, it's probably Deselect. You gotta have a little bit of yin with the yang, you know? So even though I'm pretty sure he likes me, there has to be a little bit of distaste in there. To balance it out. How long have y'all been together? Since 2015? Yeah, I think since 2015. The biggest Kai hater is Kai herself. True, honestly. So, what am I? What does that even mean? What am I? Notice how everyone is asking, and literally there are no answers being given. Honestly, actually, that's pretty good. Infernal Fox is the Mr. Beast of channel points. Accurate. Who am I, and why am I so goddamn cool? I believe you are OctaHeart, and you are very pretty. Pretty cool. Or a pretty big nerd. Ah, thank you. That noise always just gets me.
I love being purple!
I need to find that sound and I need to tell it to be a little quieter. Infernal Fox, can you do me a favor?
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
Biss says, everyone spam now. Only Biss. Only Biss does it.
You got home!
Could you write a note for me to make the Patrick sounds a little less loud? Thank you.
Hello, Mario.
It keeps blasting out my ears, so I assume that it blasts your guys' ears out too. I love this Biss. It's literally just you. You can't tell other people to spam it. They'll never listen to you. They'll never do it. People are too scared to do it. No. No. No.
Visit your mother.
Grimace demands spam. Did you know that the PC has a volume button? Did you know that that literally doesn't affect you guys?
Man, I'm dead.
Thank you. Thank you. You guys are actively making it harder to draw. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's really well timed. Ah. Question, if you did a comm of this, how much? Copy text paid 10, I believe. So I'm gonna say 10. I think that's pretty fair. Okay, that looks pretty good. I asked in case I do not win. No worries. I feel like a kid at the pool just splashing water everywhere and annoying the shit out of everyone. That's why I have this. I think it's great. I get hydrated. You guys get to throw shit at me. It's a win-win. I could make a note of this, or I could find the sound and make it quiet for you. Yeah, just make a note. I saw the best hydrate spam meme. I would like to see it. I love, like, VTuber memes. They're usually really cringe, and I love that. Can someone you can clip it. You have the power. In the palm of your hands. You can do. How do I clip? Down at the very bottom of your screen, there's like a little I just call it the clip button. But it looks kind of like a movie reel, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's really hard to work off of memory. Do you guys remember the show Danny Phantom? Thank you. This outfit is like how I remember Danny Phantom's outfit. And it's so very like, it brings me back. And I really like it. Yeah, I really, really like it. Like, it's like an innocent hero vibe. Yeah, I really like it. Though Kai, Zaki is wearing a sleeveless shirt. So, oh! I didn't even notice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought it was like a shirt. Understood. Thank you for the correction. And then this will pinch in here. Sounded like a cat. Yeah, sleeveless shirt, long gloves underneath. I think there's also, so like this is open on the shirt, and then the outfit is underneath. I dig it. I'm terrible at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, that looks good. I think good enough. color scheme is big, it is. I'm gonna need to bring the chest back just a little bit. This is such a cute character. It's like unbelievably cute. My Discord name yet. I'm waiting patiently, but they changed the rollout rules and next rollout is tomorrow. I recently just got mine. My account, I got it in, oh god, like July or June of 2016, I think. And so, yeah, I thought that I would get mine a lot earlier, but it took a little while. So yeah, they must have changed the rules. You bored? Would you want to draw alongside me? You can draw the same character as I am drawing, if you would like. Or you can draw something of yours. I think I'm going to actually pinch it in a little differently. I think I'm going to do the other wing in the back. Like this. And it's just gonna be the dark part of it. Like that. Okay. Oh, and tail. Forgot about the tail. Perfect. Okay. Now to select all the areas that aren't him. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Fun fact about Zaki. He does have a birth defect on his will, where one wing has 1 point talent and the other has 2. Ah, that's very cool. I like that. That's a good touch. Wings, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm not very good at reading. I apologize, Zaki. Okay, that's good. Bright green hair. Love the green. That is so badass. It is like brave. Look at me literally forgetting the glasses. Right on his face, glasses, and I forget them. Why am I bad at that? It's so weird. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. I have been addicted to Forge of Empire. What is Forge of Empire? It's true. I blame it on OctaHeart not being here to remind me. I've become dependent on her, you see. So whenever I forget, it's OctaHeart's fault. Good idea, Octa. I like that. Why is that not going through? Okay. Okay, that looks good. And then I'm gonna make the latex bits look a bit more like latex by adding like a dark part and a light part. Because it's super easy to do and I think I can do it pretty fast. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no.
What are you guys doing? Quit bullying me. Blame Toamac? I blame Toamac. Toamac, you're in trouble. Not literally. Thank you, Toamac. I actually blame X as well. X, you're in trouble. That's gonna be a permanent ban. Sorry, X, you should have known better. Nope, can't type wait now. Nope. It's Jover. What did you do? What didn't you do? You should blame yourself. What? What? I can't blame myself. I'm like the streamer. I'm like the guy. I can't be blamed. I'm barely held liable for anything I actually do. Do.
Baba Booey.
Thank you. She wears the Burger King crown. It's true. You can't do anything about it. I'm simply just too powerful. Right, that looks good, that looks good. This needs to be yellow, and I think we're good, right? So actually cute. I love how this turned out. Look at those colors. Cute character, 10 out of 10. I love this. We're going to do one more. You are very welcome. Okay. And one more. Let me get the wheel. Let me make sure everyone's on here. If you want to join in now. Old Granola, you're on there. Lou, you're on there. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle. Uno mas. Predictions are now up. If you want to get in now. Uno mas. Today has been really fun. Super chill. Dead by Dawn! Dead by Dawn! Tune in next October as I lock Zachy in the princess dress for the third year in the row. You know, more guys need to wear dresses. Just needs to happen. You know, stuff gets sweaty. I get it. Dress helps. I was so happy to hear that line again. Yeah, the Evil Dead movie had so many awesome throwbacks. I got super, super jazzed about it. I'm glad that you were jazzed about it too. I think, and I know it sounds dumb, but my favorite part of it is it started off by being in a cabin, but the majority of the movie doesn't take place in it. It's so good. It throws you for a loop in the most basic of ways, and that's location. It's so good. No clothes also helps. You know what? You're right. If only we were a little more accepting. And people weren't so weird. Also, the name is not centered. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I think this needs to be scooted over a little too. Yeah. Which Evil Dead movie is your favorite? I know this is not answering your question, but I actually really liked the show. The first season of the show. The rest of it it's okay. The original Evil Dead is an actual cinematic masterpiece. The one from like 2018 was actually kind of good, but it had a lot of issues. Is your hand covering my name? No. Do you want... Oh, the other hand. Yes. Have you seen Evil Dead 2 and Evil Dead Army of Darkness? Yeah, I've seen Army of Darkness. That one's not bad. I think the cinematography is actually really good in that movie. Evil Dead 2 I know I've seen, but it was a long time ago. I think I would have to rewatch it. But yeah, I think Rise is up there. Oh shit, predictions are done. I'm wasting time, I'm sorry. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What movie actually legitly scared you? Signs. I know that's goofy, but Signs has some of the scariest, like, moments in it. Ooh, close. Emilia Flora. A whisker of whey. Yo, Seymour! Are you around for gaming later? I mean, let me know. Thank you for the prime. I almost said thank you for the crime. Thanks for the prime, man. I really appreciate it. I'll thank you better later. Alright, let's see. Emilia Flora, that's orange. Deselect, you should tell him that he's like super smart and really a very talented Abathur player. And what else? Like that's all I got. Kai, Skyla updated the reference. Can I send it to you right now? Yes. Emilia Flora, I gotta find you on my list here. Where are you? There you are. Yoink. Gotcha, babe. Quacks out of existence. I'll see you later, Zaki. Emilia Flora, where's your name? You were quite late today. I'm surprised. She redesigned Stella during the stream? That's what I like to hear. Unironically, I love... Oh, so good. Wait, shit, I erased your thing. What flag? If you don't mind me asking. So good. I love... Oh, this is a great little detail here. The, like, shirt has a little hole for the thumb, and it, like, fits over the palm, so you don't actually have to touch anything full palm. That's great. Trans flag, you got it. Okay. There we go. And I know that the star is very, like, pow. So I will make sure to make the star super pow. The only way I can describe things, apparently, is pow or not pow. Okay, that's good. That's good. I love that Stella's name is Stella. Have you considered the POW slider? All I think of when I think of POW is the POW block. And I really like the POW block. I think that's actually really sick. Great game design. This character is cute, right? Good colors. Cute shapes. I want them to be so happy. Because they make me happy. I love the hair. Ugh. I do wish that I knew how to draw people better. I think I do like a really cartoony style, and there's charm to it, right? But it also feels really restrictive. So I think I need to get back to practicing it. Grass is always greener, as they say. I wish I knew how to draw furries better. Furries are hard. I still don't feel 100% confident with drawing furries. I do really try. But it is genuinely so hard. The grass is always greener, though. Kai, do you want to go on a journey with me to learn anatomy? I do. The problem is I just don't have time. Like, there are so many things I want to study and, like, get better at and work on. And I'm like, yeah, I get super jazzed about it. And then I have to think, like, okay, when? And I get really sad. Ace response. What is that? What do you mean ace response? All my responses are the most ace response. That's a ace joke, by the way. Bees, do you still main Diva? There are so many ways to draw furries? Yeah, but so for me, I have a lot of problems with drawing like muzzles. You never main Diva? Oh, so you just like the Beeva. I gotcha. I thought you were a Diva main. What the fuck do you mean, man? This whole time, I thought you were Ash and May. You know, I do recall you being a May main. Is she still fun? Back from watching comedy? Nice. Oh.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
What? That's incredible. Do you know the chances on that? That's crazy. She's broken in the right hands. My hands. I like that. I used to be a Zenyatta, Moira, and is it Orisa? Orisa? I hear both. Orisa? I've never heard that one. I don't know about that. Orisa? Okay, good. I've heard Orisa. I'll stick with Orisa. Orisa? I think that's incorrect. Yeah, Kiriko is pretty nuts. Just her normal autos are insane. What's that? Overwatch 2. An Overwatch 2 exclusive. Okay, I think I need to anatomy this a little bit. You know who doesn't need to anatomy stuff? Captain of the Abyss. Oh, we have someone named Abyss here. I wonder if you're their captain. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Did you read my previous message? Probably not, hold on. If I submit 2 things for draw along on separate times, can I link the second one at the end of the first one just this one time? The second one's a really cool thing I know you'll love. Yes. Yeah, yes. You are very welcome. Do we have an Arbis? They have the meats. That took me like way longer than it should have. And I love that. Yeah, I need a dial-up sound. Did you guys ever have dial-up? I feel like that was a special kind of hell. I think maybe it taught us all to be better people, or maybe worse people. Like, I feel like maybe I'm a patient person because I had dial-up for so long. I like forgot to draw the back of her head, and that's really bothering me. "23 is pretty baby, but it's not as baby as, like, I don't know. Some people here are like 15 and 16, and I feel like, oh my god, they've lived a totally different like existence than I have. I feel absolutely like so blessed is a weird word to use here, but I feel so lucky that I get to talk with people who are just living a completely different life, and I get to learn about that. That is so cool. Yeah, this is a very, very character cozy. A very cozy character. Ooh, that's a big finger. That needs to be a smaller finger. You know, so drawing without sketch lines has, I think, actually been really good practice. Because then I get to focus on like my forms rather than trying to get something done super quickly, if that makes sense. It's not a bad practice. And I spend less time thinking about a pose and thinking more about like the vibe that I want the character to have. That's pretty good. Is your girlfriend single? Had very funny. Very, I like that. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. I just got the joke. Yeah, it took me a real quick second. I was like, "Bees, you stinker! What? Why are you hitting on my friends?" And then I realized that it's joke. Is good joke. Is classic joke. So I want this arm like over here. Does that work? No. It does not work. Alright, redo. Pluck the hand. It doesn't have the right vibes anyway. I was reading about some demon entries? Demon entries? God has a wife called Ashura? Ah. The only demon thing I know is the demon core. And what a terribly tragic but also kind of funny, like, story. That's the only demon thing I know. If you guys don't know what the demon core is, I recommend you have a look. Hold on. As much as I love religion bashing, I really do. Let's be respectful of people who may believe in different religions. Let's be respectful. Calling it fan fiction, kinda uncool. Some people are really jazzed about it. I don't want them to feel bad. I don't think that's very fair. I want this to be a very cool environment where people can feel comfortable about whatever religion that they follow, whatever orientation they are, as long as it's not hateful actively to other people, right? And some might say that the argument is there, but I will say it's based on the individual. And you know what? If the individual is being cool in chat, I want them to feel welcome. You get me? Because, like, I grew up Christian, and I threw that out the door because it did not match how I felt about the world. Not everyone has that luxury. I would much rather talk about it anyway. You grew up Christian? Yep. I didn't know you were trans. Yo, that's such a good joke. Oh my god. That's amazing. If I could pin a message, oh my god, I would pin that message. That's incredible. I had to do it like a double take. I didn't understand and now I do. OctaHeart. Amazing. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for pinning it. That makes me so happy. Okay, now I can have my hand here. I'll fix the hand later. I imagine it's gonna go about this wide, maybe. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting too. I also think it's interesting how different religion can be even within itself. Like, there are subsects of Christianity that straight up just don't believe the same, like, book as other parts of Christianity. I don't really know how that works. I'm not gonna probably ever figure out how that works because it's a complicated thing, but I think it's so interesting that that, like, exists, you know? That's cool. Frog and Worm Alive, we will be raiding them later. I'm very excited to raid their booties. I went and saw Spider-Man, whatever, the Spider-Verse, the new one, Across the Spider-Verse. I saw that with them, actually. And that was pretty fun. So yeah, I'll be rating them. Spider-Verse 2, yeah, I'll call it that. I grew up Christian. God, that's so good. The art in Spider-Verse 2 is insane. It really is. It's like... I don't even know. It's just really fucking good. I don't think I can categorize it without being insulting in some way. You know what I mean? Or not doing it justice, I suppose. They went above and beyond in ways that I didn't think was possible and is so inspiring from an animation and design standpoint. And I think that that is something more movies should do. Not many movies out there will stun me. How long till stream ends? This is going to be the last one that I'm doing, and then we're doing something called Draw Along. So I'll be streaming for about another hour. And I'll be doing this again next week. So if you missed out on today and you don't want to, I don't know, apparently some people are more than happy to give me like 10 bucks if they don't get picked. And then yeah, I'll just draw it for them. I don't mind. So if that doesn't float your boat, next week I'll be doing the same thing. Grimace Day is tomorrow, yeah. What is Draw Along? Draw Along is a section of my stream where I get to show off what you guys have drawn. I have a Discord server and people will submit the 2 pieces that they want to show off for the day. And basically I get to look at them and yeah, that's pretty much it. We go over the artwork that you've done. It started off as the artwork that was done while I was drawing on stream, but some people are not able to draw at the same time as I am. That's totally fine. So it's whatever artwork you want to show off, and I will show it off. Am I still at the top of the commission queue? Yes, although the $10 ones that will be done tonight are going to be top. What channel do I post it? I think it's literally called just Draw Along. So if you type in like hashtag Draw Along, then it will show up. Okay, that's fine. It's a little bit of a chunky hand, but it's okay. Drawing large jackets is really hard. I just got back. What's with the pin message? OctaHeart had like the best joke I've ever heard. So we were talking very briefly about religion. And I said, yeah, I grew up Christian. And she says, you grew up Christian? I didn't know you were trans. It's so good. It took me like a full second to understand. I have not laughed as hard in a very long time. Two or three in drawing? Two. I think there's going to be a weird exception in there for OctaHeart because of basically her situation, but I think that's fine. Generally, it's going to be two. OctaHeart is just special and beautiful, and she has a slight exception. You know what makes it funnier? I grew up Christian and am trans. That's incredible. That is amazing. So now you can use that joke as like a crazy icebreaker. Everyone's like, haha, funny religion joke, and then you're just like, no, I'm serious. That's my life you're joking about. I love it. Minty Chaotix? That's a great name. Welcome. Technically 2.5? Yeah. Gonna do some stitching. That does not look like stitching. That looks better. And we have a flower pin, right? We have some pins here. Smaller pin. There. Do you want a bigger image of the pins? I think it's as good. So this one's a star. Oh, I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, could you give me some better pictures of the pins? I thought I had it, but I was wrong. Okay, that looks good. Alright, now we get to color. And the star that's over here, there's like a big old star. That's gonna go on very last, I think. Same with the glasses, that goes on last. But I'm actually remembering this this time. I promise. I swear. Okay. I love these colors. My gosh. What an absolutely warm character. Okay, thank you for the reference. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Like, this is how you make a character that just looks friendly. This is it. The first one is a star, and the second is a triangle crossed. Is that... Oh, the triangle cross, that's a familiar symbol. I can't remember what it is. I know it's a thing in Harry Potter, but I don't know if people want to be associated with that, so I don't want to assume that it's Harry Potter. Yeah. Not everyone's super jazzed about it. Me included, honestly. Not Harry Potter? Okay. Fair. Maybe it has... Ugh. Is it witch or Wiccan association? Yeah, I would like to know also, if that's okay, if you're willing to share. If you happen to know. Also, what's her eye color? Sorry for blasting you with literally a million questions. Orange is yellow? Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Just double checking everything. Okay. Okay, there. Yes, we must move that gear up, partner. Erecting a dispenser. Is draw along still happening? Yeah, I just wanted to finish this. I hope that's alright. Let's see, too cute, thank you. Draw along. Draw along is the very last section of my stream where I show off the artwork that you guys do. And then I get to gush over it and look at how beautiful it is, because 100% of the time it is absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, it's a real treat for me. And I assume you guys like it too. At least a little bit. So if you have any artwork that you'd like to show off, I would be more than happy to have a look at it. I have a Discord. Discord. Glasses, I know I'm not there yet. You stinker. I'm not there yet. But if you have any artwork, there's my Discord, and there's a channel in there literally called Draw Along. And that's where you post it. It can be visual art. It can be music. It can be sculpture. It could literally be like a small section of a fan fiction you're writing. Like, it could be anything. Minty, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I'm a big supporter of literally all kinds of art, so all art is welcome. I know some people are like, oh my god, writing is not art, and I think that is like the worst thing I've ever heard. So it's always just really fun reading like people's sections of stories or something. That's great. I can't really critique it because I'm not a very good writer. Who said that? So many people. Are you kidding? Oh my god, it's so weird. So many people. And then when I'm like, oh, what do you mean writing isn't art? And they're like, it's not the same kind of art as like drawing. And I'm like, woo. I suck at writing? Yeah, me too. I'm really just not great at it. But I have tried, and I would like to get better. Someday. But yeah, it's like one of those common things, like where people will say, if you use a pen stabilizer, you're not actually doing art, or you're not actually drawing, or like digital art isn't real art. You know, that kind of bull. It's total and complete, like, BS. But so many people believe it. So it's just like, I gotta fight for it, you know? Someone's gotta fight for it. Maybe I'll slide a clip of my writing in Discord. Do it up! Some people are only happy when they see others miserable. And to that I say, destroy them. Thank you, Octa. That's beautiful. You know what else is beautiful? This character. I am going to call her done. I think she looks pretty spiffy. I hope your girlfriend likes it, Amelia Flora. Art purists be like, ugh, God. Art purists. Alright, so here is what we've done today. I don't think I did 9, but I got close. So this is for Amelia Flora. The very first one, let's see, let me go all the way down to our first one. This piece, let me close down things, hold on, so you can actually see what we've gotten done today. Okay. This piece is for GrumpyElite. I think that their character is super, super cute. They seem very, very friendly. I really like this. This piece is for Goose Hudson. I felt like this is a good redemption for me because I've drawn this character before and I don't think I did a very good job. So I think she turned out really nice. This piece is for Toamac, Ace. I love it. Also, I really like the outfit. I think it's just a very cute character overall. Very nice. This piece is for KizunaDragon. First Demi Boy representation we have. I really like it. Very nicely done. And then this piece is for Cool Doom. I love the purple and the trans flag. It looks so good together. What an absolutely just badass character. I love them. I like how no one noticed the Among Us. Yeah, I know. Check this out. In Toamax, I just straight up drew an Among Us just in there and nobody knew. Nobody knew. I noticed but said nothing. Likely story. But yeah, so this, thank you. This one turned out really nice. I love actually how fluffy the hair came out. It's just really nice. This piece is by OctaHeart. She wanted me to redesign her character just for the fun, and I really like it. There's a lot of bits and pieces that I think is just really super cute. So yeah, I hope that Octa, you like that. This piece is for Zaki. I love the ponytail, me too. This piece is for Zaki, pan flag, and then to top it all off, another lovely trance. This is for Amelia Flora of Stella, and just, she's so pretty. I love this character. Everything about her is just so friendly. So yeah, thank you guys for sitting with me today and watching me struggle and draw you. Now, we get to do a little bit of draw along. Let me refund your guys' points to make sure you guys don't actually lose anything. Alright, there you go. You've all been refunded. And now...
Don't touch it.
Thank you.
The root's protection.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And now we have draw along. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab your guys' art. Shove it on my screen. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much! Okay. I'm excited. So the very first one we're going to go over today is by Martian Snake. Dankeschön, ja bitteschön. This piece is by Martian Snake. And so they say, this is a pair of artwork I drew related to the spider Sona I drew in art the other day. The first one is her in her symbiote suit. The second one, let me grab that. Oh yeah. It's her analog or equivalent to Venom. I think this is so cool. Your use of color is fantastic. Okay, so first of all, yeah, this is a really cool character design. I think it's really, really beautiful. Also, I like your shines. Have you done shiny stuff before? This looks really good. The thick lines also make it so nice. Do you like the smell of cards when you open a new pack? Yes. Yes, I do. I think my favorite part, so this is supposed to be black, right? But you have a little bit of like this shine on the outside. See how there's like a little bubble of shine here? And it makes it feel like it's black, but it's still like really shiny black. So this is like the equivalent of having reflected light from the environment bouncing back onto the suit to give you this extra shiny bit. It's also like what they do in the Mario artwork. It's really, really nicely done. I wanted to replicate how classic comics did shines and Venom and stuff. It's so effective. You did great. The eyes art especially so just unique. Really cool design. Very awesome. And this is badass. Oh my god. Look at all the detail in like the insignia here. And like all the little sharp bits. Oh my god, this is horrifying. I love it. And the eyes are almost like vertical. Oh my god. This is so cool. I love this design. I would love to draw it too. This could totally work in the comics. Kai! Hi, Allie. How's it going? But yeah, Martian Snake, this is badass. Thank you so much for sharing. You should draw this. I would love to. I would be honored to. It's very cool. The next piece is by, if I can copy and paste it, is by Piglin Arts. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, sheesh. Okay. They say, please ignore how unbalanced it is. Or unbalanced tilt this is. I was drawing in the backseat of a car. You drew this in the backseat of a car? I can barely draw a straight fucking line in the backseat of a car. Are you kidding me? Oh, your color blending is great. So I noticed that you didn't have this particular color in pencil? No, it looks kind of like marker too. I'm gonna say pencil. So you didn't have this color, so you mixed it, and you mixed it so thick and well. Wow. Look at the shape of these feet too. It's like a ballerina. And I love how the hair, you can tell that it gets tied right around here because it like bends in. So it gets tied and it goes all the way over here. That is very, very cool. This feels like a really well-designed League of Legends character, like Orianna, but if she looked cool. You know what I mean? The number 5, I think, is my favorite part. Like as if she's like a product or something, but no longer held together by whatever terms of service. You know, she's like her own thing now. This is awesome. Great use of color too. Very, very cool. The next piece by you is, if I can copy and paste it, please. Piglin says, I put them on the same page doodling, but I ended up looking like Tavon was reacting to seeing Crown. Kinda, yeah. So this is Tavon, and this is Crown. Crown is a character that Piglin Arts had given me the prompts for, and I got to design this character kind of based off of their prompts. And they have taken the character and like really, really made them so beautiful. I love this. Tuvon is their Vulcan OC. I really just love the design. The super like bowl cut reference back to like how other Vulcans cut their hair is just awesome. God. Your traditional art is beautiful. It's so like thick and purposeful. So like check how absolutely like solid this color is here, right? But also how just thick these lines get here. Like there's so much energy and just thank you. It's beautiful. Piglin, thank you for sharing. I love your traditional works. They feel like such a treat. Thank you, thank you. Next person in line is Toamac. They have 2 pieces. Hold on. First piece, second piece. Nice! I'm gonna stick on this one. That's very cool. Toamac says, other Eggman Empire themed outfits this time. It is a maid uniform. These are uniforms that some members must wear if they must do some sort of cleaning or serving a high-ranked member of the Doctor or the Doctor himself. I made a masked version for the maid if they need to clean a place with a lot of chemicals and other hazardous materials. That is so cool. Imagine this being like your mask. Like you go onto public transport and like this is what your mask looks like. That is so fucking cool. I like the little ventilators along the side too. The insignia branding is very important. I like the kind of weird pink. It's like such a strange, slightly off-putting pink, but it works so well with the red. Oh man, that's cool. And the leggings plus the boots, so it's not exactly like Eggman's shoes that go all the way up to his, like, stomach. I don't know how he puts those on. This is cool. And the little, like, buckle part here as it goes over. Oh man, this is smart. I love this. That mask is absolutely just so cool. Awesome design. Smart design. Good job, Toamac. I like it a lot. The next piece is by Biss. Let me zoom out so you guys can see. Biss, you finished it! Nice. Oh my god. Okay, this character is now my favorite. Look at all the detail of the jewelry and like the way you've done the shine in the eyes, the slight pinkiness in the hair. Oh, that's good. I love the texture here too. Wow. You've really stepped up your eye game. I love all the little shines and so much love put into it. Wow. I have to go back to this one. She's just beautiful. Holy shit. So the note that goes along with this is, let me center this. Full color of my Blackpink pseudo chibi fan art. I don't know if this would even be classified as chibi. I think pseudo chibi fits really well. I think you've done an absolutely amazing job. The head shape and everything of this character is so well done. Nice job, Biss. Very, very cool. The next piece is by Davila Dawn. Let me zoom out a little bit so you guys can see the full thing. Okay, I have additional pieces for what I sent in Draw Along. You can find it in your DMs for when you get to my piece. You gotta remind me probably. I might remember, but I think you should remind me. Or you could post it. It's okay if you post it if you want to show off the additional little bits and pieces. But for the meantime, this is by Davila Dawn. Davila says, she is my OC, Rouge. Yes, her name is from Sonic. She is a jackalope sinner demon. She likes piercings, makeup, and hairdressing. You know what? Fair. She's a guitarist in Mary's band, the Hell Street Kids. She usually wears a white top with the inscription A for Anarchy, and now she wears the colors of pride. Fuck yeah. Yo, this looks good. By the way, this is a lesbian flag. The probably best designed flag outside like the trans flag. So good. I love the pastel of the hair, the little tiny antlers that come up because she's a jackalope, but it's like wispy and light, but still like powerful and kind of foreboding. Very hellish. I love it. My god, you have so much depth here. I'm biased to the non-binary flag. Me too. That's a really good flag. Wait, we didn't have any non-binary babes today. You guys better step it up for next week. Tisk, tisk. I need more non-binary in my life. I know. We had so many last week. So hopefully next week we'll get more blessings. I love it. But my god, this art is so good. I love, so check this out. See how this line here is thicker than this line? It gives so much depth to like how this ear is poking forward and out. Same with this, right? So this arm is above the chest area here. So it's thicker. It's so subtle, but it makes such a big difference. I mean, if you want to draw mine real quick. Thank you. That's good. That's good. I'm always down. The problem is I just don't have time. I wish that I could. Oh man, look at how you've done the torn leggings down here. That's so good. Holy shit. This could be a character in Hell of a Boss and they would fit right in. The eyes are insanely well done. I also love, just check this out real quick, right? The pupil, or sorry, the iris here is like missing because it's kind of the same color, right? It's getting covered by the hair, but the pupil remains. Oh shit, that's so cool. Very stylistic. I love this. What an awesome character design. Beautiful artwork. Devilla Dawn, very nice job. Thank you so much for sharing. I posted them in Draw Along. Alright, we will have a look. Next piece is by Michi. Spider Sona! Yes! I love this. So Michi says, Spider Sona. Okay, let me take this in a little bit, right? This is the unmasked version, the ears move. Okay, sound input, enhanced hearing. Very cool. I thought for a real split second, perhaps she was deaf, and like this is the way of the future for her to be able to hear. I thought that that was maybe where this was going. This is still very cool. I love that. Spider cats. Fuck yeah. So the headphones are still there under the hood to help with the enhanced hearing. I like that. Cyber tail helps with balance. Badass. I love the pink. Holy shit. And going from this red to blue and you have it go through an actual like purple color. You don't just have it blend into like this weird muddy brown in between, because that's what happened. That is what happens when you put these two colors together. You have a very nice purple in there. Nicely done. I love that the purple also kind of peeks in around the fingers a little bit. I actually really like that. Nice job on the claws too. I'm terrible with claws. The shoe sole, awesome detail. And hold up. You have a cat? Spider cat? Great logo. Wow. That's clever. Michi. From a professional designer standpoint, this is an awesome, awesome logo. That is seriously badass. You did that? Like, that's not based on an already existing Spider Cat logo? Like, this is legit all you? That is so good. Very smart. Very, very fucking smart. Alright, let's see. From Spain. Clawed by a cat and bit by a radioactive spider. You know, I'm halfway there. Psychic with cat. Cool. They share feelings, vision, hearing, pain, etc. The etc. I think is a little ambiguous, but I like it. I like it. The cat was bit by the spider. Oh, I understand then. Okay, the cat was bit by the spider, and then the cat clawed. Okay, I understand. The cat is called Ranita. I like that. This is so cool. Your use of color is fantastic. I love the pose. This is such a concise and really beautiful reference sheet. I love the I would say typography. It's not quite a typeface, but it's getting real close to typography here. I'm going to just call it typography because I don't want to be a fucking weirdo. Great logo. Great logo. Very, very just stunning. Wow. Michi, you are fantastic. This is great. Thank you so much for sharing. It looks awesome. You could be in Spider-Man Into the or Beyond the Spider-Verse. I think that's the next one, right? Love it. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. The next piece. They live in Spain? Yep. Michi is from Spain. Cool, right? I think we have a few Spaniards, right? I believe. The next piece is by Mi Amor. First piece is, oh, I love this. You've been taking your characters and turning them into ice cream? I'm in Spain without the S. That's good. That's very good. So, Mi Amor says, finalized this old drawing and started and finished the new one. I'm thinking this will be a new Your Character Here commission. I would love this. I love this so much. So this is two characters that are kind of intertwined. And yup, this is mi amor. I would love this. I think I would do really well as like a pistachio ice cream. So yeah, mi amor, if you're here, I'm gonna, once you make these into actual like official commissions are open, I am knocking on your door. I want this. I want this so bad. This is beautiful and perfect for summer. I love the little drippiness that actually gives to the ice cream a little bit of extra shape. These two characters work really well together, and I can almost feel like I can taste it. Like this one's maybe like a coffee chocolate ice cream, and this one is like, hold on, let me think about this. Like cotton candy, kind of sweet, you know? I fucking love it. This is so good. Let me see the second one. Oh yes, this is so fantastic. I think these are a bit more successful because they contain like less details, whereas this one has a little bit more details. It's still really good though. Oh, I love how the ear is kind of dripping along with the ice cream. Oh man, look at the little paper around the cone part of the ice cream is a fucking suit and tie. Oh my god. That's awesome. Alright, I need one. Let me know when you have them open. Not joking. This is really awesome. I want one so bad. Thank you. Thank you for sharing also. This is really beautiful work. Nicely done, mi amor. The next one is... oh yeah, it's by Abyss. Whoa! Good colors? Okay, hold up. This is the Bis Bi flag that I designed today. I wasn't feeling that the regular version was doing it for me, so the arrow represents being in between, because I didn't realize I was bi until 2019. This is really, really nice. It felt like it was the ally flag plus a like bi pan kind of influence. This is really, really lovely. Great color usage, super mature colors used. This is a very interesting blue. Wow. And I love that this isn't black. It's like a very deep purple, which works really well with both this like pinkish red and the blue. This is a very nice flag, Bis. Bis, if you get another piece that is for like Pride, I will absolutely put this in, if you'd like. The colors remind me of Pan. I love the Pan colors, so that's not a complaint. I think the Pan flag is one of the best flags out there. It's wonderful. Yeah, I see influence from all sorts of different places in the LGBT community, and I think this is really lovely. Very thoughtfully done, Bis. I like it. Nicely done. Thank you for sharing. This is really also very personal to like who you are. And the fact that you're sharing this with us is very special. So like, thank you. That is awesome. The next piece is by Super Sparky, and it's going to be an upcoming alternate introduction animation to the stream. That was a hard sentence to say for some reason. Check this out. So full piece here, room for stream starting and chat and stuff over here. And this is the star. Yo, this is me. So yes, this is done by Super Sparky. Here's the smaller compressed version. Really, really good. I love the way the pie looks. Look at the little bits of texture on there too. Oh my god. Wow. I love the pose. This is like thoughtful and badass. Look how big the back clip is. Are those Ace socks? You better believe it. You better believe it. Yes, these are my Ace socks. I love the angle of the boots too. My god, this is awesome. Wow. I'm just stunned. The big back clip is so badass. Do I implement that? Yeah, this is just gorgeous. This is by Super Sparky. More like super awesome artist. Wow, 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 wow. I struggled with the boots. Does not show. Look at this. The angle is phenomenal. It's just so good. Make it an option to make it massive. Ooh, I like that idea. Actually, a lot. I could do that. I could do that really easily, I think. Okay. Good idea. I'll see how easy that is to implement and to do. Yeah, Sparky, this is awesome. And last but not least, I have to show the angle of the eyes here with like the little glimmer of light that like spreads across both of them. It looks so good. Sparky, thank you. Like, I don't want to cry on stream, but this is really, really well done. Thank you so much. You know, I'm going to throw money at you, right? You better know. Open up your DMs. Give me your Ko-Fi. Coffee? Whatever. Hand it over. This is a stick up. Thank you. If anyone ever does something like this and it's done for like use in my stream, I will pay you. So like, thank you. This is really, really nice done. Oh, Toamac. Let's see. I don't know. I'm doing draw along. I want to focus on draw along. Send me a DM on Discord. Deal, Toamac, but you gotta be okay with accepting payment, okay? All right. Next piece is by FoxyGen. I really like the big back clip. It's so cool. Copy and paste, please. It's not complicated. There we go. All right. Stickers for the Heart Attack Man show tomorrow. The little guy is Eric. He's the singer for Heart Attack Man. I know nothing about Heart Attack Man, but I see absolutely beautiful artwork translated really well into a nice die-cut sticker. FoxyGen, Twitter, thank you, be wild and be free. Great, love the little paw print. You have shared this artwork in the past. This is very nicely done. The inks turned out great. The print quality is awesome. Wow. Also, the photo is great. Look how it's sitting on a giant paw. This is beautiful. They're gonna love this. Cursed? Not cursed. Awesome. I love it. I always would get so scared of having like hair near where I touch things because I have a feeling I'm gonna touch something goopy and then I'm gonna get goop in the fur. It's like a weird fear of mine. But yeah, this is really well done. Also, look at the quality on this, the sewing quality. So this is a piece of fabric that's sewn onto another piece of fabric, and like you can barely tell that it's sewn on there. This is very well done. That's a high quality build right there. God damn. These are great. They're gonna love them. FoxyGen, thank you. Thank you for sharing. The next piece is by OctaHeart, the one and only. Bam! Work in progress. I like it. I dig it. I'm about it. Octa says, "Woe, perfection be upon ye." I was really unhappy with the previous posing for A from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yes, that is the character's name, A. That I showed off in the past, so I decided to redo it in its entirety, and here we are. It's a lot better than the older version in my opinion, and I've laid much better groundwork for the clothing detail to be added later. This is great. I believe this is the old pose, right? On the left, and on the new, or on the right is the new one, and I agree. The foreshortening of the arm is great. Finally some Canadian representation in Xenoblade. A. I like that. That's very funny. Great posing. Much, much better. I love the angle of the body here as it like curves in right here. That's great. Much more confident. Yeah. And it allows you to have more detail in the I almost said in the big knife, in the sword. I love the more dynamic stance that you've taken. God damn, this is huge improvement. Very nicely done. All right, and then I love this. Okay, Octa, I'm going to show you yours very last, I think. The second part of it. Very last. That makes me really happy. Like, really happy. But anyway, very, very good improvements. I love that you've also, like, upped the level of detail. This just feels so much more confident and genuinely really, really nicely done. Your commissioner's gonna lose their shit. They probably already did. Nicely done. The next piece is by Nanako. Oh my god, this is so cute. Making ultra chibis. Hold on. Alright. There. Making ultra chibis. More chibi than my usual chibi for art fight. I've made 4 of them, but here's 2. Very nice design. I like this character design a lot. So since this is art fight, this is someone else's character, right? Did I hear Nanako? Nanako. I love it. No? Okay, okay. Your character's alright, okay. I figured because art fight, you usually do art for others. I had assumed. That's my bad. The icons for my characters? Ooh. It's very nicely done. I love this. Look how clean this is. It's like a little sunset in the eyes too. It feels like glass gems. The hearts are a great touch. This is a good ear style. I like that. Ooh, I might use that in the future. Is that a heart in the hair? It's against the rules to start art attacks prior to the starting. You know what? That's true. I wasn't aware that it hadn't started yet. That's my bad. That's a good rule though. Look at the depth in the hair here too. Ooh, that's good. Heart in the ears? Really? Am I blind? Maybe I am. I see the heart here. I don't see a heart in the ears. Maybe I'm dumb though. Oh, in the hair. Yes, yes. I really like the heart. The heart's everywhere. It's just such a good little detail. Great hands, reads really well. I love the crease in the pants to give a little extra bit of depth and like detail. Because if everything has like super low detail, it's a nice style, but this reads so much better, where it's like a mixture of the two. It's like 2 different art textures that make it feel better in your brain. Does that make sense? I really like it. Next piece. Tammy, I recognize this character. Oh my god, so good. I need to make a turtle OC. You have inspired me so much. Look at the colors. Oh my fucking god. Wow. The level of detail is really thoughtfully done. That's so good. I would love to see more. Have you posted them in the art channel? I would love to see them. I love the way you did the feet, the 2-toed feet, but like it matches the same style as like the hands. Oh, that's smart. Please send them. Also, like, probably tag me. You do your shines so well. I know this in every piece that you do is you do like your metals and gems so well done. I'm gonna have to take some pointers from you. Very, very nicely done. Nanako, this is beautiful. You're gonna do so well in art fight. Thank you for sharing. The next piece is by Biz and it's titled Pride Day Sketch. I dig it. Alright, hold on. I want to point out the flags. Trans, Pan. Bi. Ace. Hey! And lesbian. Fuck yeah. I like that you've also made the flags like sketchy with their colors to help match the sketchiness. That's great. And these are all your characters too. Okay, so this is the deer girl, right? The poker deer girl that I helped to design that you made significantly better. This is the, oh, I don't remember her name. Shit. I can't remember her name, but I recognize her. This is Biss. This is your horse girl. Shit. And this, I don't recognize this character. All mine get off. I know. They're beautiful. I love the poses for each one too. Like this is so confident. And this is just so cute and like outgoing. Rosa, thank you, Rosa. And Biz, the star of the show, is confident in here as well. And also like powerful, right? Resilience, right? Resilience. And Henul, I can't pronounce that right. I apologize. Wow. These are so good. Are you going to finish this? Like ink it out and, you know, the one you drew in. Yeah. I just can't ever remember her name. So that's my bad. Because I never try to pronounce it because I don't want to offend people. This is awesome. Very well done. And I like all their outfits. They have matching hats. God, it's so good. This is nuts. Biss, you're crazy. I love it. Hannah. Okay, I'll try to remember Hannah. I think I can do that. And then Rosa, because pink. Okay. Resilience, because resilient. I like it. I get it. Nicely done. Biss, thank you for sharing. This is really, really cool. Next pieces are by Toamac. Oh, yes, more designs. This is the guy version of the uniforms that you posted earlier. Yes. And then, oh yeah, with the mask. I gotta keep it with the mask. Toamac says, made an Eggman Empire butler uniform to go with the maid one, and like the maid, they must wear it when serving or doing butler stuff. That's cool. I like how you've displayed your colors here. That's actually really rad. The mask is dope. Use of colors is great. What an interesting yellow. And we have a throwback to the other uniform with this, what did I call it? The very interesting pink or something like that. It's an awkward pink. Yeah. I love the darker red right here. Awesome. The little tiny pocket for the kerchief. Great. Details in the gloves are awesome. Your use of color is really, really rad. And you even put details into what the shoes look like underneath the pants. Awesome. This is so thoughtful. Ooh, the monocle. To maybe even enhance like your butlering powers, right? So you can see things better, clean things better, be more efficient, organize yourself. Cool. Classy. I dig it. Your suits are so nuts. They're really cool. Like, I would never think of clothes in this way, and you always do, and it's always so surprising and really thoughtful. Toamac, well done. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. The next piece is by Infernal Fox. You finished this. Okay, hold on. Let's do this here. Well, actually, let's zoom out for the whole thing so you guys can see. He says, I needed something to show and draw along, so I finished this ref sheet. This is Saya the Firefox. Raised in whatever Sonic Unleashed world would call South Korea, former Infernal Fox Clan member, she can use purple flames powers from her hands and feet. That's cool. Loves to inflict pain and suffering on others. Cool. Haha, very pog. I like it. I remember this outfit. Ooh, I like the way you handled the shines. It reads very metallic. That actually turned out to be a pretty good outfit. I like the way you drew it a lot more than the way I drew it. love the colors. I love the way the bang like splits off into 3 little sections. It reads as like chaotic, but like she still tries to keep herself together. Very cool. I love what you've done with the back of it. Very thoughtful. It reads as super powerful. The use of the white is very cute. Very cute. Oh, naked. Cool. I think this is my favorite view, not because it's a butt shot, but because you get to see so much of the character's personality and like, this is a fitted suit, this is, she takes care of her hair, everything is spiky, she's a little bit evil just in how she presents herself, and it is so cool. Wow. I'm not gonna read all of this. I think you literally, yeah, it's the same stuff. Let's see. She first joined the Infernal Fox clan just to hurt people. That's rude. But she left because the clan was changing their ways and she didn't like it. She said it was a total buzzkill. At the top right, her eye glows purple. Ooh, that's cool. Violet engine activated. Badass. That is very, very cool. Violet engine? That is like actually really neat. Yeah, it's like a JoJo power. It's some like super powered anime thing, and it's actually really neat. Well put together. Well done. It almost feels like this is a presentation in like a gallery, and these are like the spotlights that are hitting the presentation. Very cool. Nicely done. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. Oh, OctaHeart. Hold on, let me see if I can get a better image. Hold on. Give me a sec. OctaHeart's redesign that I did literally earlier today, but drawn by OctaHeart. I fucking love this. I like the shape that you gave her face way more than mine. This is way cooler. Me and more, I'm getting sleepy. It was a good time hanging out. I will see you later, my dear. Thank you for being here. Alright, OctaHeart says, I hope you like it, Kai said, not knowing I was already drawing this the second she said she was done. I would have the full body done if I was an absolute art goddess. Well, I'm not an art goddess. But I'm not that fast at drawing yet. This was done really fast. I gotta refine this a bit more later on, though by adding the skirt, the glasses shine, etc., etc. This is beautiful. I also love the way you've handled the open-mouthed but like closed teeth smile. This reads like Archie comics almost, and it's like really beautiful. Oh, I love this. I think I fucked up. This should be like the darker purple here in this little section. Like this is one of the hearts that's like peeking over. So that's my bad. I think I should have defined that more. Wow. You made it look so good. I love her. Octa, thank you. Your line quality, holy shit, girl. Jesus Christ. This is thick and bold and beautiful. I love that this is like kind of in the background and therefore it has smaller lines. Very nice. You get so delicate around the face too. I love everything about her. Thank you, Octa. I feel honored. Like, what the heck? Thank you. The next piece is... Wow, Lou. Wow, holy moly. It's by The Legend of Lou. Let me zoom out. This is awesome artwork. Love the close crop to really help the character feel like they're in your face. Look at the detail in the hair. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom out so you guys can take this in while I read. These are two of my characters, Candy, so this is Candy, and Jewel. Let me, hold on. And Jewel. Bat OC, Bat OC, Bat OC. I love this. Look at the little sparkles on the shoulders. Oh Oh my god, I love the nose, the bat nose with the big old ears, bright red. I love that. And you have the horn that curls around. Oh shit, this is cool. Please let me draw them. Please. This is awesome. I feel like I've seen your art before. Great posing too. I love the foreshortening of the thigh here. And then as the leg comes out from the knee, it goes away from being foreshortening. Smart. Smart arting. Love it. The little pouty lip too. Maybe not pouty, but it feels a bit pouty. I really like it. Good body type shape too. This feels like a very real person. Awesome. Go back to this one. Oh, it's so good. This is like, I can almost smell cotton candy off of this. So, the Legend of Lou says, I'm trying to experiment on light, shading, and poses. Awesome. This feels very pastel and light and fluffy like cotton candy. And this one feels much more like sharp and serious. Very, very nicely done. I think the inside of the ear here, where it like becomes a heart, is maybe my favorite part. It's great. Also, the detail in the eyes, check this out. So you have all these different glitters and glimmers of like glittery, bubbly, like energy, and it comes across so well in the eyes. Same with here though too. This feels like glass. Awesome. Wow. Fantastic work. I cannot wait to see more of your artwork, Lou. Holy moly, wow. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my god. The next piece is by Minty. Minty! Hold on, let me zoom out so you guys can actually see. This is Stinsley, They, Them, Slug OC. Okay. I have a very soft spot for slug OCs. Sea slug question mark? I can kind of feel like a dangerous slug. I feel like I've seen this on like Sea Slug Saturday, or is it Sea Slug Sunday? I love this. So this is the tail that's in the back, and you have different layers of the tail. I love the patterning. Oh my god, it's like water. A blue dragon slug. Yes, I called it. That's so good. So the note that Minty says is my most recent hyperfixation. Awesome. Great colors. I love the way you've handled the eyes. It's so unique. Oh my god, please enter them into the raffle for like at any time. But like next week or the week, I have to draw them, please. Wow. I love the ears. Well, I guess ears, slug, you know. But the ear/hair bits that come down and they like separate into different like flavors of slug. So good. This is great. This is the only like warm color here outside the bottom part of the eye, right? Is this awesome red bit? Wow. This is a great reference sheet, by the way. I like the way you've done the hands. I can see how the hand would look in action, and it feels very slug-like. This is awesome. And I know that this is to, you know, show off the different bits and pieces of like how the tail works. But I think like this is a really awesome pattern in itself. Wow. This is very, very good character design. Awesome. I would love to draw this tail as it like kind of gets a little fluffy, perhaps as they're moving. Awesome. Also really good body type. I can see this as like an actual being and like walking around. It makes sense. Very, very cool. Minty. What an awesome way to like show off your artwork. This is a very powerful first piece. Please share more. I would love to draw them. Yeah, please. Thank you so much for sharing. The hair too. Oh my god, it's very beautiful. Very nicely done. And then last, but not least, we're back to Michi with some sketches of the character we recently saw from them. The Spider-Man cat OC, right? Great posing. I love the kick up of the leg. Very, very cool. Holy shit, what an awesome sketch. So this is how I want to do sketches in the future. There are several layers of this, right? You have like the pseudo line art layer, and then you have like the under sketching underneath. And the pseudo line art layer feels so energetic and bold. Like, look how much this knee sticks out from like the rest of the body. And you can tell that there's shading here near the butt because of how thick the line is. Oh god, that's cool. And there's another piece here, hold on. On lined paper, traditional artwork, Pog. Wow. Oh, this is cute. Look at this, they're like snuggling. Oh my god. I really like how serious your character is, and then there's like this cute little fluffy cat that just comes along. Awesome. What's up? Cat got your tongue? I didn't even think of all of the cat puns that a spider cat could possibly produce. You get all of the entire world of spider puns and cat puns? That's too powerful. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. A great cap to today's draw along. Michi, wonderful. Everyone who showed off artwork today, thank you so much. It makes me feel really just special that I get to see all of your work. We are going to raid Frog and Worm, two absolutely incredible people who... Are they working on Grimace artwork? Oh my god. No way. We gotta say hi. We gotta give them so many love, so many love, so many love, and many kiss. Let's go make their day a little better, just like how you guys made my day a little better. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for Grimace Day. Gotta say the forward lean on the big one is so good. It's really good. It's like slight foreshortening. It's like beautiful. But anyway, have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I am streaming tomorrow like a weirdo. Thank you. A good way to end it.
Hello, this
Thank
is
you.
Gabe
Yeah,
Newell.
alright, get out of here. Go home. Get out of here.